Pretty. Okay, mic's good. Lordy, lordy. Mary, 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 Mary. Mary, 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 Mary. Alrighty then. Where the tunes at? Work, work on the kitchen table. Where the bags at? I'm gonna let y'all niggas pray for it. My young niggas knocking off a K for it. Sold my soul on the back end. Only way for it. Want that shit, you got a flame on. My niggas locked in a cage for it. They keep telling me to go hard. Number one stock made for it. Yeah, I made more. Real got a racehorse. California Crayola red. Glow in the dark like a yay tour. Glow in the dark like a yay tour. You know what? I need to re-download Under Night. Actually, let me download that right now. Under Night. Have enough space for this? I do. Okay. Damon's back. Ain't your birthday soon? Is it tomorrow? Forgot what day it was. Oh lordy. Oh, it's Thursday. Okay. Look at you. Who is this playing Ryu? With the Ryu Saltown. Oh, hold on. Yeah, this is a person. Dang, I always regret that I don't play Gil in his default outfit because he's about to go into the freaking thong or whatever. His underwear. He's about to be in his underwear. It's like, dang, I should be like that too. See, look at him. He switched. Maybe I'm gonna just switch to Gil's in a minute. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I had him in his default. What? He's gonna jump, 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 jump. It's coming. There it is. Time to play against Sam and Scott. Are they in the lounge right now? They got their own little exclusive thing. Sometimes they invite me to the Cool Kids Club. What's up, Gonzalez? Oh my gosh. Oh, not the low, not the sweet. Ooh, he would have got me if I was too late. He probably was gonna do whip Tatsu into V trigger. Yeah. Bro, I can't stand these fake ass graphic design or graphic artists. They need to know the retribution power. Sky already got the retribution power. He plays skill. He's spreading it well. He's a good guild player. Oh, well, hold on. We kind of lagging a little bit. What you doing? I suck. I suck. I suck. Oh, okay. Wow, not the wake up, the wake up dash, dude. What are you doing? All right. Okay, okay. Bad connection, Ryu. Man turned the connection, and all of a sudden start cooking. Bro, I can't even punish him. To this chaos control. Bro, what is going on? Yo, I'm definitely not running this back. Jump, please. What you gonna do? Jump again? I'm surprised I was able to punish that. Well, I'm about to lose. Definitely about to add you to the blacklist. Dang, you could have been the chosen one, Pillager. You're acting like your Pop Spilly. Jump. Stunting like your daddy, ain't you? There we go. They get bold when they get that V-trigger too, baby. Look at that free damage. Bro, what the hell's going on? Can you just jump so I can win? Look at that. You can't even confirm. I tell you, man. These Ryus get so bold and they get V-trigger too. Because they don't really, like, they'll just send it. And it might work. We might walk back a little bit. We might press a button in between. And you might get 40 to 50 to 60, whatever damage you get. Oh, I'll tell you, man. Ryu players. Okay. Yeah, we gotta take you out. Unstable connection like a mug, bro. What are you doing? This is why Street Fighter 5 gets a bad name, or one of the reasons. Even though I didn't like how that went, I'm gonna still wear this costume in your honor, whoever you are. I feel like I remember this person. No, that was somebody else in Battle Lounge. Unless it's this person from Battle Lounge. I think this is the person from Battle Lounge. Yeah, they're using double kick too. Yeah, this is that person. I think they got so mad too. Yeah, I think this is the same person. I remember them being mad. Ah, I guess I gotta do Larry from there. That's a good song. Really? You double kick. Bro, I hate that you can't punish that from there. Unless you do, I guess, Lariat. How did I know? Oh, lordy. Oh, is that going on? I was late too. Of course. I suck so bad. Better chip me. Oh, he can't chip me. Oh, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay. So I just got V-shift break. I should have V-shift braked. You got lucky because I didn't know that was going to kill me. Bro, what is going on? I've been having this issue all freaking day. Oh, Lord. You're about to get lucky. Wow. Got. All right, so they're gonna keep jumping, and then you can't do that super. Okay. Got lucky. What the hell is happening? All right, you're gonna try to super me. Ah, that doesn't work. What the hell is going on with this pad? Wow. Bro, what the? It got to be his connection. I like your cut, G. Appreciate it. What up with you? Let me switch songs now. I heard that song enough now. It might be this little pad wearing out again, which is fine because it's lasted a good little bit. Oh, lordy. Favorite protozoa. Now that's a word. LA foot of rice and chicken teriyaki. Nice. JB, what up? I got playing Lucy for a little bit before I get something to eat. Oh, really? Retro gaming? We are retro gaming because modern gaming just ain't it these days. Unfortunate. I was very well prepared to, play the current stuff, but it's just the current stuff don't hit right. No, I haven't taken magnesium, but I should though. But I don't really have a problem sleeping either. My issue is I choose not to sleep because I hate that I have to work the next morning. Yep, I'm a lifeguard. I'm saving y'all from Street Fighter 6. That green pool of stuff y'all be swimming in. Ask your doctor if Street Fighter 6 is right for you, right? You hate sleeping in general. You sound like JP. That's his name. I mean, that's his fucking that's in his bio. He hates sleep. Look who it is. Look who I just got through fighting yesterday. Adam over here stream sniping. Where you at, Adam? Good lord, right? What up, Drogba? Top 1 character? Sure does feel like it sometimes. At least against my characters, it is. The things you can kind of do against Monat, though, her punishment game ain't amazing. Unless, you know what I'm saying, she's got the orb and V-trigger. But what you could do is kind of play YOLO against her. Because, like, even if she hits you, right, it's not like the end of the world. But what's the end of the world is when she knocks you down and she got a whole orb sitting near you. Yeah, you have to like paint the illusion that you're gonna play, that you're going to play solid, and then you turn it up. See, like that? That's -6, but she can't do shit about it. Oh, he didn't even do that. That's what I kind of did with Akira yesterday. Is try to, you know, play solid, but then I did some YOLO like elbows. Just like I'm about to do a YOLO that. Yep, see, that's where it gets nasty. But she's got the orb. We were rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. I'm so dumb. I could have won, but I fucked up and did the wrong combo. Wow, that was amazing. How far are you from Warlord? Probably like 90,000, but you know, it happens. I'm not going for Warlord. It just happens that you know, that I got this many points. Yeah, you have to like play kind of goofy. All right, I need a little bit more meter to do something. Fuck, look at that. That's crazy. Full screen shit. Shit, she's about to have V-trigger. I need super. Ah, dude, good shit, good shit. I never take you for a guy that even cares what rank he is. Who are you talking to? What up, Smash? I see you. Where did you think I thought otherwise? Yo, BJ Wooder, what's popping, yo? How goes it? Oh Lord, what the hell going on? What's going on, huh? Like, you don't go around saying I'm master rank or top 1, whatever. I mean, some of us say it, but like, fucking, what is it about to say? Is that, you know, like, some stuff is like, oh yeah, you know, that's a little nice little accolade because you know, not everybody can get there. Like master, I wouldn't go crazy over master rank, right? Because like master rank, like low key anybody can get it. But ultimate grandmaster, no, that one's a little bit, you know, somewhat of a accomplishment. Ultimate grandmaster and warlord. Just chilling. I know that's real, yo. Requires consistency, right? Like, cause like master and grandmaster, you can like get that shit with like a low win rate. Bro, I tried to EX Lariat, but I don't know why I'm not getting that. Bro, I tried to V-shift. What the hell? Somehow I didn't get V-shift. I gotta see what I pressed. Even if I'm in a term against Nia, I'm running Honda. Yeah, Honda, you would do better. For sure. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was accidentally holding a direction. Not sure. GG's, GG's. What is this? Hold on, give me a sec. When I was wake up, hurt boxes glitched in the corner or something too. Really? I wouldn't be surprised. It's Street Fighter. They had hurt box issues in Street Fighter 4. Makes sense. Makes sense. Judy, is this that Sheldon person or whatever the hell? It's playing Judy in 2025. Oh, it is Pleldon Shankton. All right, all right. Why did you have to throw neon at me? Because you're going to get a taste of how I used to be in the old days. I couldn't have parried that anyway. That's unfortunate. Damn, that catches backdash, huh? That catches backdash too. Hold on, bro. They're teleporting. I can't play this person if they're gonna be teleporting like this. I was trying to play them more because they seem pretty good. But that was a good low forward too. Oh, nice jump. And I got it from there. I'm gonna start parrying out that cross jab. I did not mean to do that. Try to do forward heavy kick. Oh, you can't parry that. Stand medium kick is amazing. Or maybe it was so meaty because it's yeah, that was probably really meaty or something. I forgot he can't punish that. What the hell is going on? A jump coming. Jump's coming. There it is. Kyrie, what up, yo? Wow. No, it's -8, but you gotta be on point with it. It's like it has no block stun or some shit. Bro, where's my damn... Problem with that. Bro, I'm so pissed off. Ooh, just jump. Jump towards me. I don't want to. Who wins? Oh, okay, that works. TV. Chilling, got addicted to the Gundam trading card game. It's so good. I'll start Expedition. Yo, Expedition 33 is amazing, yo. Glad you're playing it. You'll love the music in that game. Gameplay and everything. I'm not getting all my buffers on this damn ad, though. I'm not a fan of that right now. This nigga blacklisted, and I got his after. I wonder who this is. This is somebody, like, that knows what they're doing with Judy. I'm trying to think who it is. It low-key feel like somebody from Callisto's camp. Like one of his children or something. Or could be him. Nah, the DPs would be on point. Fine with that, actually. You're in the corner. I forgot how negative that is. Is Judy trash? I don't know about that. And DP? They seen the DP. They got like all the meaties and confirms. They got the setup. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Yeah, I'm trying to think who this is. It ain't Chicky. Who else played? Black played. Heyman played. Who else played Judy? I'm trying to think. Oh, why you blacklist him? Now, I ain't gonna lie, the connection is not the greatest. I'm gonna be real with that. What the fuck? Bro, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's the pad or the connection. If they're in Canada, the only person I could think of is Cayman. I'm dead. GG. Yeah. I'm about to switch off this pad real quick. Because I ain't getting like no confirms and it might just be that time. I was just saying Giyu also play. I know it's not Giyu. I said Cayman. The only person I know in Canada is Cayman. I'm trying to think of any other Judys in Canada. I think Cayman was the only one. Where am I sticking? He's talking to Grunch. Oh, okay. Yeah, I lag against freaking GU too, but he's all the way in Oklahoma, so that makes sense. You got Diggle memory. What you talking about, memory? What you saying? How am I supposed to know y'all talking to each other when we're all talking about Judy in the chat? Y'all ain't adding each other or replying or nothing. Talking about memory. I know everybody. Yeah, but you're also talking to Spilly, goofball. I mean, a Grunch. So how the fuck am I supposed to know if you're talking about him or me? I don't understand. I just mentioned Cayman. Man, don't know how to comprehend. That's crazy. Where the comprehension skills at? Not the Evo, a freaking badge. Oh, look at that. Sky and Sam are actually playing. That's funny. Oh, Sonata's on too? That's interesting. Yeah, but I could have sworn I already said I know it ain't Giyu because freaking Giyu already has Warlord, right? I could have sworn I already said that. I know it ain't Giyu because Giyu plays on his account. But I'm also trying to think of other Judys besides Giyu that would be playing on the PlayStation account, and I know it's not Giyu. That's why I said it felt like somebody from Kalisto's camp. Jiggy, Kalisto. Who else played Judy? I'm trying to think over in that camp. Didn't what's his name play? My man, what's his name? He played Manat too. I'm trying to think. I don't know who Carlos is. I like this Phoenix Wright-esque conversation. Oh, this Dizzy's on. What Dizzy doing on here? That's crazy. Dizzy's playing this? Dang, why? It's like a little Street Fighter 5 Renaissance or something. So Sonata's on. Dizzy's on. That's crazy. Who else was on recently? Oh, shit, I'm fucked up. Yeah, Strange Hill. Right. Somebody else though, right? Oh yeah, Jujaka. Yeah, look at that. Uh-oh. You gonna jump? You know you want to. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Come on, jump. No, you want to. Come on, Theo. Come on, Theo. They love doing that -2 fireball because it's a space trap. But if we hit a light that reaches, it counter hits. I ain't played on this stick in a minute. Oh wow, okay. Honestly, that sounds like reuse when they play V-Skill 1 too. Give it away. But then they go for that Galaxy Brain parry. You are delicious, Billy. Don't let nobody else tell you that. Tell you otherwise. Get your children, though. Pillager, the Pillager. Billy is your favorite person, as he should be. I'll be teabagging. I mean, that makes sense. You gotta discipline your son. Makes sense. Oh man. Wanna jump? Feel like a jump's coming. Look at that effect, bro. Looks so cool. Ah! Ah! All right, let's see if Dizzy's still on. Brandon, you look good. What up, my brother? Hope you're well, man. Congrats to your mom, by the way. So, oh no, that's actually an old picture, bro. That's an old picture. So, first of all, what up, Brandon? Second, that's me just posting all the pictures I had, you know, as me turning 30. But what happened was, I mean, that's still a congratulations to her. So that day was that's my house that you saw. That was the day I got my house, and I was just celebrating my accomplishment. So I had her hold my diploma, right? And that was my first home. But also, it was a win-win on both sides because my mom was my real estate agent. So I was her first sale, and that was my first house. So yeah. Oh, Plains is on. Oh, look, snap. Look at this. Damn, this is Huntsville, Tennessee right here. This is Alabama, Tennessee Connect right here. Shout out to our Tennessee. Oh, he's playing Ball Rock too. Oh, okay. I forgot. Did he play G? That's interesting. Still proud of you on the house. I know you've already told. Yeah, bro. Thanks. I mean, you know, it's funny though. We call ourselves homeowners, but it's the homes that own us. So let me tell you what's been going on. I still don't have AC. I've been without AC since July, 4th of July weekend, because the guy that's gonna get to do my AC, he has some payment issues as far as like his payment system. So I'm waiting for him to get that fixed. He already ordered the units. He just gotta, you know, get his payment system fixed. Okay. Then out of nowhere, my freaking AC, I'm sorry, my GPU on my computer went out. I had a 3080, now I had to downgrade to a 3060. Because graphics cards are pretty expensive right now. And then just last week, I just noticed it this past Sunday. I noticed there's a damn hole in my roof because of a damn storm. So when it rains, it pours. If y'all become homeowners, just know, put some money aside because hell, anything can happen. Oh, by the way, the AC is going to cost about $6,000-7,000, but it's going to be brand new. So, you know, I won't have to make that purchase for another 10 years or so. But yeah, they call us homeowners, but it's the homes that own us, bro. I missed it. Forgot Manak can hit me for almost full screen if I V-trigger one. That's crazy. I feel like I just had them out today for my AC. The compressor went out, and then that is $3K for me. And yep. And then home warranties are a scam. Insurance is a scam. Everything's a scam, bro. Everything is a damn scam, bro. Real talk. Every day is a damn scam. I forgot Dizzy did have them confirms. Yeah. And I'm single paying for all this shit, so yeah. I see why people get married. Let me stop. But yeah. Don't worry, I'm telling y'all, man. If I have to start OnlyFans soon, y'all know what? And if you feel free to subscribe if you want to. Bro, I don't know if you noticed, that's why I've been on Facebook more, Brandon, because I've been like, man, how can I make my streams pop more? You know what I'm saying? Damn, they're going on a 1st to 5. What y'all trying to do? But anyway, I've been on Facebook more because I was like, dang, maybe I can attract people on streams. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. Through Facebook or whatever. Cause like, I normally don't use Facebook. Facebook normally is personal for me. But I was like, man, that's like 2,000 people that might be potential, like, you know, like 100 of them might be like, you know, potential viewers on the YouTube and Twitch, right? So then, what is it? Oh, so then, I'm like, you know what? Let me make my freaking Facebook, you know what I'm saying, professional mode. Let me accept these 20 friend requests that I don't even know these people, right? So check me out, bro. So I finally, you know, turned my Facebook professional mode and I just accepted these 20 friend requests, right? How about, bro, in 1 week, I had like 2,000 friends / followers, bruh. I end up having 5,000. I have 5.1K in a week because it's a bunch of thirsty ass dudes trying to holler. Like, I can't make this up. Bro, if I read y'all the DMs today, y'all would go crazy. That shit is actually insane. But yeah, I mean, through it, you know, through doing that, I got more followers on Twitch, more followers on Instagram and Twitter and YouTube. So I was like, all right, I'll take it. Out of those 2,000 people that, you know, added me on Facebook, at least a couple of them, you know what I'm saying, followed and all that shit, right? They want the BBC talk. No, it's for real. Hold on, bro. I'm about to read y'all verbatim what this one person said. I don't know who this person is. They just DM'd me like this. I promise you, I'm not lying. Mr. Fletcher, you got 30 days to decide. Are you effing me, feeding me, or flying me to Africa? Choose wisely because your trial period is almost up. Hope this memo finds you well. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. That's real. I'm telling you, dude, dudes are bold, bro. You feel me? Okay. I'm not playing with y'all, bro. It's really real. I said all the time, bro. I feel like a woman when I'm on Facebook, bro. Like, they real talk, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling what women go through, but I got a glimpse. And they don't care, dude. They'll just, I'm like, out of nowhere. It's because you look good, bro. You look good. You know what's funny about that? I laugh at when you and Jonathan say that. Because, you know, it's an inside joke for us. We talking about, you look good. You look good, for people that know that, right? But these other guys see that, be like, oh, damn. They look at it as like, oh, man, you know, they're just complimenting men. Like, I can do it too. So these compliments on my pictures are so funny. Because everybody be messaging me like, Todd, what is your comment section looking like? This is crazy. They see it because, you know, people can see, like, if somebody comment on your shit. And so some folks are just bold. Some dude was like, hey, marry me. Some dude was like, the lover in my dreams type shit. One dude said, I look like oil money. I was like, I ain't never got a compliment like that. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm about it too. You already know what time it is. You know what understood ain't got to be explained. You know what I mean? That's what kind of, you know, that's kind of folks we ride with. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I also want people to know that, like, I'm not homophobic or nothing like that. You know, if anything, I'm used to this kind of shit. You know what I mean? I low key consider it flattering until it gets creepy. But when I say creepy, I mean like how creepy they get with the messages. But yeah, like, hell, I don't blame folks for trying to shoot their shot. You know what I'm saying? It just happens that I'm straight. I'm hetero. You feel me? How do you do it, Taj? How does one maintain the unspoken riz? I guess you just shave your hair and get, you know, you know. Oh, skincare routine. Take care of your face. Take care of your hair. Take care of your body. Eat right. Being 6'2" definitely helps. I will say that. As a new 6'2" person, it definitely helps. I'm cooked. It helps, but it ain't everything. Trust me. You have come far and you have got fit. I'm proud of you all the same, bro. You know what? That dude hit different too, because y'all already know. For people that know, every time I was going to the gym, shout out to Chris F. He put me on it. But everybody know I was complaining like hell about the gym. I still complain, but I complain less since I have a gym at home. But like, bro, when I tell people I'm not like working out, I mean that shit. But I do it now because it's like, okay, I work from home and sit on a chair. I play the game, sit at a chair. I gotta take care of my lower back. You know what I'm saying? The legs, you know, upper body, all that. Like at 34, soon to be 35, that's just not an option anymore. You gotta take care of yourself. Like, look how some of our elderly folks, you know, hunched over, holding their back. You know what I'm saying? Bad posture and all that. We gotta take care of ourselves, bro. You feel me? Are they really playing the first to 5? Because I'm gonna just dip if that's the case. Brandon, what else been up other than homeowner crap? Yep. If y'all want to see the Facebook comments, just go on. Just add me on Facebook. Y'all can see everything, or follow me. You can follow me now. You don't have to add me. You can follow me. You can see the shit. I had one message me say, "Let's have sex," and then send me a video of her doing things. Wow, I believe it. Matter of fact, there was one girl recently that was like, "Hey, hello." She just said hello. No, she sent a sticker, like, you know, trying to get my attention. So I was like, "Hello," because I put specifically on my bio, says, "Hey, my Facebook DMs are here for business networking, whatever." So I respond to folks, and she was a hustler. She was like, "Hey, you want to buy content?" I was like, I was about to ask you the same thing. Not exactly, but you know what I'm saying. I'm like, hey, I got Twitter, I got Twitch, I got YouTube, I got you know, Instagram, all that stuff. So, but nah, she was like, hey, I do OF, so, and I was like, respectfully, I'm good. Folks realize that time is ticking. They're trying to lock people in. No real talk though, especially in the 30s. Fred up in here, just work, man. Jace has been going through some. Oh, you have an appointment for Jace? Yeah. You mentioned no appointments before. About Big Boy Grayson, dealing with playing a little bit and been building Gundams. I feel that. Been playing Battlefield. I hear Battlefield's great. I don't know if you mess with turn-based RPGs, but you definitely play Expedition 33. Are y'all getting Lost Soul aside? Or y'all waiting on a review? The game looks great, but you know, it looked like a little, like it looks too good to be true type shit. What else? Ghost of Yote soon. Damn, not the damn tap. That's crazy. I'm waiting on the reviews or a demo, right? Yeah, you gotta play 33, bro. Are y'all going first to 5 for real? I'm about to dip if y'all doing that. I think they are going to first to 5. Yeah, they don't know I'm here. We'll play again later, yo. I might boot up Under Night real quick and try to learn that shit again. It's just a long learning process, but I appreciate Under Night in these in this, you know, pool full of whack-ish fighting games. Oh yeah, good news for y'all. Me and Chris F are gonna do a new video soon. So if you're hyped for that, be on the lookout for that. Oh, I played this Alex earlier. Like your last video, touch base on some of my own complaints. I'm glad you like it. I just blacklisted that Zeku player because it never was really like that before, but now he's lagging like crazy. But yeah, I'm glad people mess with it because I was prepared to get cooked because you already know like the masses like Street Fighter 6, right? The masses love Street Fighter 6, so like I was prepared to be like, oh shoot, like oh you like Street Fighter 5? Oh man, but it seemed pretty mixed, which is good. But everybody just slurps it down. They just slurp the modern games, but they're not enough people are speaking about the direction that modern fighting games are going. Honestly, it's funny because we need to look at this Bolt Strike video, or not video, but tweet. It's a video of Tega doing something, pretty difficult on Street Fighter 4, and Bolt Strike is calling out, what's happening, and he was like, one button supers ain't it. So now all the modern nerds, the modern fighting game player nerds, are like not trying to understand the situation. They're just trying to be like, old heads are complaining about new games. Y'all need to just go to the retirement home type shit. I'm like, man, shut y'all lames up. Y'all can't even play yourself out of pools type shit without like some dumbass drive rush or whatever the fuck. Like, y'all ain't got confirms for real, bro. Calm down. Sit your ass down somewhere. Just go somewhere and farm your little whack ass Twitter clip off of drive rush juggle into drive rush juggle into. You feel me? Tell him to hop on 5, right? No, real talk though. Die. I'll just like hear him say that. I need to point stuff. Yeah. Unfortunately, 5 can't really. 5 just doesn't do a good job at defending itself with the netcode. 5 started it like it, but still started this 4. I had complaints though, but now in retrospect, it was a good game. Well, yeah, like 4, I'm not a big fan of 4, but I appreciate what 4 did. 5 deserves its initial hate, but it don't deserve all the hate that it's got now after, the game got better. But, what was I about to say? 5 did start watering down the games. It's just like 5's got that like decent mix of, current modern games and older fighting games, right? Like we was like, okay, they watering down, but it don't feel too bad, you know what I'm saying? But Street Fighter 6 though, they went overboard with it, bro. They went super overboard with it. Like, it's crazy. I didn't think they was gonna make an easier execution game than Street Fighter 5, and then 6 just blows us away with drive rush cancels. And whiff punishing too. Like, your grandma can whiff punish on Street Fighter 6. Not so much on Street Fighter 4 and 5. Shit ain't even impressive no more. V-trigger cancel? Damn. That Stand Fierce is good. Third Strike was the same too in the alphas. Yeah. See, that's the thing. Old games are fun until you find out how to play them, right? Like, I would probably like to play Third Strike if like characters like Remy were viable, right? And then like, the top tiers weren't so dominating. You know what I'm saying? I think that would be a more fun game. But yeah, like when you learn how old fighting games work, you just end up like, kind of just fall off of them. Like, look how like nobody plays the Marvel vs. Capcom collection and the Capcom Fighting collection, right? Nobody's playing those right now because, you know, people like the idea of those games, but they're not putting in that work like that, bro. Especially like when your character is like unplayable. Oh, and don't even get me started on Project Justice. If y'all see how Project Justice plays, bro, you'll stop playing it like I did. I love Project Justice as a title, but gameplay, like competitive gameplay, hell nah. Imagine you had infinite V reversal or infinite V shifts. Bro, what you doing, bro? Anyway, imagine if you have infinite V reversal or V shift. That's how Project Justice kind of plays like. Six is funny, man, because six pace is an illusion that is super dope until you find out how the game plays. Everybody's a drive rush demon. There's not that much character uniqueness in the game, bro. Oh shit, I'm jumping. Touch me. I'm surprised that whip punish. He got desperate. I still think that if they gave a choice to pick one of the three main drive mechanics, it'd be a lot more digestible. Oh, you talking about parry, drive rush, and drive impact? Maybe. But even still, with that being said, every character is still a super aggressive version of themselves because of drive chip and their kits. They still got to rush down, and that's pretty lame. Every character is a rush down demon, even without drive impact or drive rush or parry. It's the same. Street Fighter 6 said its core is just not it. Think of how you're punished for blocking, right? Burnout, not a fan. Your supers taking away the drive gauge. You can't even like control your own drive gauge because you can't block that long. It's crazy. It's still the same, bro. I feel like it's still going to be the same. How every character plays. It's like, okay, now they can't slide across the screen, but they're still going to throw themselves at the opponent. Because of how their kits work. Like, look at Sagat. Sagat's fireballs aren't even there anymore. He's only got low tiger shot, and the rest are three high shots. They turn every character to a mauler. That's not Sagat. I mean, now let's talk about that. To be fair, I understand why they didn't make him like old Sagat or older versions, because they wanted to do something different. So that makes sense. It's just like, if you're not a fan of just rushing down all day, Street Fighter 6 is not the game for you. Street Fighter 6 is not the game for you. It's a different take on Sagat. It's more Muay Thai Sagat. It's more brawler heavy. It's like, it's a new Sagat that you've never seen before. Yes, he has been known to zone in whatever patient play, but we're in a new era. And you don't have to repeat the same old archetypes anymore. So I get that. But at the same time, I don't know. I'm just not a fan. Yeah, it's a new era, bro. Well, you got to understand now. You got to understand this. They're not appealing to us anymore. They're appealing to the new. They're appealing to the new kids. They're not appealing to us anymore. And you want to know why? Because we don't matter that much. We're only like 20-30%. Unfortunately, we're not the 60-70% that made the game really sell. The casuals ate the hell out of 6, bro, and that's who runs the world at the end of the day. So I just wish there was a better balance of like, hey, let's appeal to the casuals and let's appeal to the hardcore. But we already know what it is. Like, I say this all the time. If there was a slider for Street Fighter 6 or current modern games, like, let's say like the middle is hardcore. Hardcore's on the left. Middle is like, you know, the balance, and on the right is casual. Where's the slider at? right? It's definitely not here, and it's definitely not over here. You know, newsflash. You know what I'm saying? So it's unfortunate. The FGC is not big. So how do you make it big? You appeal to a bigger audience. But what are the consequences of that? Oh, well, your game's going to get dumbed down because we got to open the floodgates. Obviously, yes, there's pros to it. We got a bunch of new players into the FGC. That's great. We got $1 million in the prize pool now. We got EWC. We got all these streamers and VTubers involved. Cool. But again, what did we sacrifice to get there? Very unfortunate. Yeah, it is like cross tag. Real talk. EOs don't care about us for like that. Because remember, y'all have to remember, Street Fighter 6 initially was going to be a modern controls only game, but Nakayama-san fought for classic controls. But when you think of that, right? When you think about that, that just tells you like the general direction of fighting games. Like it sucks. Look how Invincible was not going to have motion controls, but we complained about it enough, and they added motion controls at EVO or announced it at EVO, right? But I hate this timeline that we're in. That we're having to get on our knees and beg just for motion controls. What? What are we doing? Where's the soul of the fighting games at? Ain't much soul in it. It's not much seasoning in it, bro. It's just water. It's just slop. Just a bunch of slop. Just to appeal to a bunch of folks, sell copies, entertainment. But again, I always got to mention this. This ain't just fighting games, right? This is just this era. This is just that slop era. Think of how like probably your favorite, you know, musicians, artists, you know what I'm saying? All kind of going through that slop too at the same time. Yeah, I don't think I would have bought it either. Nobody could have convinced me like, well, think of the good. Y'all are too busy thinking about, you know, yourselves. Think about the future. I'm like, bro, look, we have a lot of power, bro. People are not willing to like accept that, to acknowledge that. A lot of people in this world are too willing to just bend over and take whatever, you know, a higher, I don't know, not power, but like, you know, like whatever a corporation or organization will give them, right? People act like everything's useless now. Like it's useless to protest and rebel. Like, no, dude, look at what just happened with freaking Invincible. We have power, bro. But if too many of y'all are going to be sheep and just go with, you know, what everybody else is doing, then of course we're not going to see any change, because the masses, even though they claim they hate it, that's why I posted that Instagram video of Black Okage today, right? He was like, if you don't like something, stop supporting it. They can see that data and be like, oh snap, people ain't fucking with how we're doing Street Fighter 6. But nah, we got too many sheep in the Street Fighter community, in the FGC in general, where they got to play what everybody else is playing, right? Oh, we're just gonna do it because, you know, this company says so, you know what I'm saying? Or they act like they just gotta play the game because it's called Street Fighter. Just because it's called Street Fighter, they feel like, oh, I gotta play it just because I'm a Street Fighter fan. Like, ain't no damn way, right? I know damn well, you know, a bunch of us like a bunch of brands and names and stuff, but we don't purchase every product because, hell, we just don't agree with it. You got some people that are G Gundam fans for a reason, and Gundam Wing fans and whatever the hell, right? That's the beauty of having a series, is that, you know, it's a series for everybody. You might not like everything, but, you know, you can find your favorites and stick to those. You send me a video on Facebook? Okay. Well, Paco Bane's going crazy. Hold on. I love Wing. Don't be hating on that, bro. Hold on. I said I only mentioned Wing because some people like Wing and some people like G Gundam. I didn't say anything bad about Wing or G. Oh my gosh. I actually like Wing too. I need to go back and watch. I need to watch more Gundam though, for real. I only seen Wing, some of Mobile Suit, and like some of Seed and G. Everybody talks good about Iron Blooded Orphans, and I gotta peep that too eventually. Bro, how are you a replayer, not anti-DP? What is wrong with y'all? Did you see the 30th? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I'm not sure how I feel about the modern art style, but I hope it's good though. I hope it works out. Overrated. Okay. Yeah. I believe it. I believe it, honestly. Oh, I see Epion. Oh, that's the Endless Waltz Wing Zero. Death Scythe. I love Death Scythe. That's Endless Waltz Death Scythe too. Oh, you got all the Endless Waltz on. That's Hoggies. Yeah. Nice. Heavy Arms Custom too. Nice. I think Seed. Okay. And people talk shit about Seed. I'm like, maybe it ain't got enough action for them or something. But I know a bunch of people that say they like G. It's like, I think they just wanted a shonen story, and that's why they like G. Like, G is the most shonen of Gundam, so you know, like, I appreciate G, but I probably would like the other Gundams more. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if somebody was trying to get into Gundam, they would probably like G, but they probably wouldn't like the other Gundams because they're like, hold on, where's more of that G shit? Funny, we say G shit. This is at Trudy again. I custom tall geese and all of the Wing Zero got the Snow White add-ons too. Nice. Yo, who is this person? Did you see the heavy arms? Yeah, I saw it. I saw the heavy arms. That's a bunch of them Gatlin's guns and all that. Oh, DP, damn it. How was my day? My day was filled of working out, cooking, chatting on Facebook, and I guess that was it, right? So regular ass Monday. Oh, and I got on my roof and tried to cover this hole in my roof. Don't jump at you. Fuck. One thing after another, huh? Right. Adulting for you. Just be careful when you get a house. Like I say that little bread. I knew you were gonna jump. Absolutely, right? God damn it. Forgot about that stand medium kick. Bitch. They misjudged. GG. Oh, this song hits different when you know where it's from. I feel like I need to play X-Fish 33, but I actually don't feel like playing that right now. Especially how hot it is right now, too. Probably glistening right now, too. Feel like playing something, but don't feel like playing it. Right. That happens. Especially if you play RPGs like we know, like how we do. RPGs are a commitment. Feel like playing it, but you're like, oh shit. Like I got a damn. Once I put a side quest in, that's a whole hour and some change, and probably read some dialogue. All kind of stuff. So people have comfort games like Marvel Rivals in this game and other games where you can just have some mindless fun. I'm probably gonna put freaking Night back on and try to learn some combos, I guess. I can't do it. I did not pay for it. I said I have the money. He has to get his payment system together. Oh. Kind of teleporting a little bit. Sounds about right. Or it could just be that it's an older house, so you got to make, changes. All right, see you, Brendan. Easy, yo. See you when I see you. Good hearing from you. Love you more, man. Real talk. You know what time it is. Shit. Damn, not the crouch fierce. Don't touch me. Well, if you think of context, right? In the summer, right? Where, he's going to be busy, things are bound to happen. He's been busy all this summer. Because, of course, go figure, everybody's having AC problems in the summer, right? Let's see what we got. All I need him is to just... Damn it. That's an auto space trap, huh? The winter about to be your season. Well, yeah, once everything gets fixed, see, that's the thing about being a homeowner. When you make these fixes, you won't have to fix this stuff for a long time because, that's just what it is. But yeah, this is actually more common than a lot of things because, it's about being in a house, right? Shit goes out. But the job's probably about to end next month, so I wouldn't say that. But it's just all good. Find something else. Certain orange man is making cuts to the VA, so a lot of people's jobs with the VA are getting cut. Unfortunate. I mean, do I have to mention it? You feel me? Everybody, especially as a contractor, a lot of people always know that their jobs are not guaranteed as a contractor. What up, Turbs? Pretty common. We are for now. I'm playing Street Fighter 5 for a good little bit of now. I just think about you a lot and try to think about things you say because they matter to me. What a guy. What a guy. Grunch never changed, bro. As much as I tell you to change. Yeah, freaking Winter Soldier's dope. Yep, keep trying. Because like I say, if you're trying to get better a little bit, improve your games a little bit in Marvel Rivals, you need to learn at least 2 characters per role. At least 2. Thirds, what you on over there? Been busy, I feel that. I've been busy myself. I forget how negative that is. I think it's like super negative. Going back to school? Oh, nice. What's she going to school for? Oh, I forgot they give them a juggle. Yeah, a juggle. Oh, Tenshu. Law school, nice. Has she played Ace Attorney? That might help her out a lot. Have you played Ace Attorney? Ace Attorney is great. I might actually get the Apollo Justice one and do some voice acting for y'all soon. That'd be a good little change of pace instead of just playing fighting games and other games where I'm ripping people's throats out and shit. You know you want to jump. Oh, wow. That was amazing. Ah. That's crazy. V-skill. Don't compliment this random ass V-skill ass nigga. Yeah, that V-skill does annoy me. You should definitely play Ace Attorney. If you wanna get your deductive reason. First of all, it's on sale on y'all phones right now, I think. It might not be on sale anymore, but look up Ace Attorney on your mobile devices on Play Store, Apple Store. I just saw it on sale. But if you want your deductive reason to increase, play Ace Attorney. Game's amazing. It's great. Yeah, I think she would fun too. That'd be dope. It'd be dope if y'all streamed it. You voice her certain lines and she voices the rest or whatever, and then that'd be dope. Good old Akira. Akira Kazama. CFN. Mm, 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 mm. 76%. 67. All right, I think I'm gonna play one more and then I'll either get on Under Night or do something else. FBI has caught someone spending $140,000 on Pokemon cards and video games with their company credit card. He was sentenced to 4 months in federal prison and was ordered to pay back $146,000 in restitution. Wow. We're just talking about Ace Attorney. Trying to turn your brain off? I don't know, Devin. Sometimes you need to turn your brain on. Respectfully. I'll be like, what, Brent? What, Devin? What did you just say? Yeah, I think you need to turn it on sometimes. Do I want strawberries or blueberries right now? I'm gonna go get them blueberries. Be right back. fans going through it. They're probably playing their random characters. Those are the step bros right there. All right, last game. Who is this? Is this that Judy player? Yep, sure is. Judy's pretty aggressive. Want to make a PB&J, alrighty. Ever had one of those in a minute? Me neither, actually. Yep, look at that. Immediately dash. They should be like Street Fighter 6. Playing like that. And she gets a throw off of that too. Oh my god. My freaking stick just freaking disconnected. That's crazy. I was about to get a punish and everything. Why does this game do this? It's because this damn USB don't stay in. This USB don't stay in. That's crazy. I'm gonna try to do one more thing. I have to play it on my pad now. Why does the Pantheras? The Pantheras are the only ones that do this. Well, that's crazy. All right, hold on. Yeah. Disconnected against this Judy. Why he disconnected? He was too whatchamacallit? He was too salty. You can have it, bro. You can have it. You can have it. You can have it. You can have it. Oh, his pad did. Oh, that was good. He got an Xbox pad and that shit kept this dying during stream. That's crazy. That's one thing I don't like about this pad is I'm somehow getting fireball instead of forward heavy punch. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm dumb again, bro. What are we doing? And why is there no pad that people major agree on? Yeah, pads suck. They stopped making good pads back in like PlayStation 3 days. Ah, should have buffered. Can you do that? Bad players just made to suffer. That was nice, actually. But they got a couple businesses that do that. It's just the replacement parts don't be good, so people have to come up with their own parts to make it to where they, they're actually durable. Oh, that sucks. Oh, wow. Oh, good shit. Good shit. Jeez. Alright. Put Under Night back on. On me for a new pad. Snake Eyes been looking for a new pad for the longest. I wonder what he's playing. I forgot what he's playing on, but there just ain't enough. Just ain't good pads out there for us right now. This is the closest thing that comes to it, and it's a $20 AliExpress Chinese pad. Did this save my? I wonder if this saved my progress. Oh, it did. Nice. Sam, what up? It's popping. Oh, I didn't know they did BB tag. That's cool. That's not a good pad for fighting games for real. I mean, some people make it work, but a lot of people hate the Xbox pads for fighting games. I hate it too because I don't like where the D-pad's at. And it's like super hard. Like it's too hard. Like when you want to like swipe your finger to do motions, it's too like stiff. It needs to be like a little soft, like seamless motion. Remember I got hooked to the Xbox D-pad during MVC3, yeah. Alright. Do I remember this combo? Oh, that's the other one. Okay. Yeah, what's it? Oh, you gotta delay it. Oh, you gotta charge, okay. Oh, I remember this one. Okay, hold on. Who would that be? Tam? When you gonna try out the EX characters on Grand Blue? EX characters. Who are the EX characters? What character is this? Londrakia. I used to play Jin in Blaze Blue. He's like the closest thing to Jin, even though he's not like Jin. X Grand, Jita, and Narmaya. Those don't sound like any character I would play. I don't play none of 3 of those, so let me know when X Beelzebub, EXL Beelzebub, and Siegfried are there. Let's see. And thanks for the sub too, Tam. Damn, appreciate you. Yeah. Oh, I forgot you got a dash after the down. This right here. Okay. Let's see. Oh, did I do that right? EX Narmaya, actually the most fun I had with Narmaya in a long time. Less broken than OG Narmaya, but fun where it's at. Okay. So are they only doing those characters? I'm done. Hold on. Okay, so you gotta do the jump C, you gotta press the B quickly. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Oh, jump cancel, that's what that is. From what I understand, yeah, for now they might do more since it's getting a good feedback, and they're not unlimited broken mode like Blaze with Persona. Okay, I got you. That sounds fun. Oh, bro, I keep okay. Keep fucking that up. Okay. Oh, hold on. I had it. I guess they were too low to the ground. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. When did I hit this? Retired fighter man game, semi kind of pro tries to recapture his passion with anime fighters. There you go. What a title. What's a dash? So hold on, let me do this. Do this again. Hold on, let me watch the example, bro. Okay, he does that pretty low. Hold on, let me do that again. Let me see that again. So do you really delay the B? Let me see how late do you delay the B, the jump B. It don't even look like it's a delay. That's the funny thing. The potato chips and yeah, that sounds crazy. Okay, but I do let the hits hit though. Yeah, I let the 2 hits. Okay, let's try it. Okay. Okay, I gotta hit the down 4B really quickly. Am I hitting the down 4B fast enough? It looks like he's too low to the ground. Like, hold on. See, why is it down for a B? You know, do I have to like press it? Hold on, let me see. Oh no, it hits. But I guess I gotta be high enough. Start learning how to tombstone pile drive somebody, because that's the only course of action after that, trying that abomination, right? So maybe I'm not. Maybe I need to delay the B more. Oh, okay. I think that was it. Oh, I messed up. Messed up. Oh, that was kind of close. Okay, that was it, kind of. Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh, I didn't hit C immediately. Make sure ain't no height restriction. Is it a height restriction? Let's see. Seems like it is. Yeah, it is. So you gotta be high. Okay. Yeah, if you're too low, it's not gonna come out. Okay. Oh, but I do have to lay the down forward C, so maybe that's why I'm messing up. Okay, let's try it. Okay, I think that's why I messed up on the down forward C. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Okay, we're getting there. That was it. That was it. Oh, that was it. That's it. So now I just gotta do this. Is this it? Yeah, that is it. Okay. Damn, how fast do you gotta do that? I guess you gotta do the dash really quickly. I didn't delay. Oh, that was almost it. Oh, I just didn't dash? Okay. Maybe I need to like mash to dash some kind of way. Bro, what is going on? I messed up. That, what am I, how am I missing that? I'm pressing the dash, but maybe I'm doing a dash too early then. Hold on. Okay. That was it. Pressing the dash, bro. Maybe I have to hold it. Got to hold. Let's see if I hold it. Let's see. Oh, that might come out. So maybe I'm hitting it. Maybe I need to. Well, nah, they don't say to delay the down for B. It feel like I need to delay the down for B now. I messed up. Oh, hold on, I wasn't high enough. Bro, that's the down C. That's the dash up C. Down forward. I don't understand how the dash C is not hitting. Let me see what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Only thing I think of is the dash C is not coming out as fast as it needs to. The dash C? What is going on? Alright. I'm coming back to Lundrakia later. 837, okay. Who's another character I would play? I'm supposed to be playing Inkyu, dude. People said, nah, just play Lundrakia. Akio looks crazy. I can switch songs now. Forgot how long this song is. Why don't you play online? Because I don't know how to play the game. I'm trying to learn how to function and play the characters first. I don't know how to play the characters. I don't know bread and butters. Yeah, this is just mimicking training mode. There's so much. That's why people say they don't really like to play this, because there's so much to learn in this game. Like, look at these bars at the bottom. Grid, your EXS. It's just got a lot. This shit is way deeper than Street Fighter 5. That's why people like to play Street Fighter, because you could just kind of like get in and play. But nah, this shit's got a whole ass system to it. This is probably the most like complex than any modern fighting game right now. That's why nobody plays it. Oh, you gotta do that down, down B. I forgot that's cancelable, yeah. Charge it, okay. Oh, nah. I don't know. Forgot all the mechanics already. Oh, gotta charge it, gotta charge it. Then you charge, okay, hold on. Oh, and then you do what now? You do delay B, jump C, BC, BCC, and then alright. Oost. Okay, let's try it again. Do I charge it all the way? I think I'll charge it all the way. Okay, I got it now. Let's see. Oh, hold on. You got a lot of time to do that. Okay, let's try it again. Damn, look at this thing. We gotta charge that. Oh, I'm messing it up. Damn, okay, you got, so I know what I need to do. I need to, after I charge, hold on, do you cancel this? When can you hit the B? Oh, you gotta like press at the right time. Okay, I'm getting there. It says delay. What the hell? I delayed, right? Wow, you can't delay it that late then. Up. Back on peak, I see. When are you gonna get back on peak? This game is actually peak. Dang, this is something we actually agree on in Exodus 33. That's crazy. What am I doing? Street Fighter 6 is godlike. It's fraud-like, but yeah, definitely Uni is fire. You actually learn my Smokey? Oh, of course. Of course. Hold on, bro. So it says delay, but that don't seem like no delay. Yeah, look at that. That don't seem like no damn delay, but I'm gonna just press it as early as I can. Look at that. Uh-oh, Kuma's in here too. Yeah, that wasn't no damn delay. I pressed that shit immediately. Alright, be easy, Grunch. Bro, I'm messing up. Ah, I fucked up. Master B. I didn't charge it. Oh, I didn't charge it. Stop on. Game is bad fun. I wish I didn't launch so terribly. Oh damn, unfortunate. It's normal how it works. The good games are the cursed games. Street Fighter 5, City of the Wolves, Street Fighter Cross Tekken. I can go on. Yeah, Melty's great too. Guess just as a small team and shit. Feels a little bit more unique, interesting. I played Blob. Blob was cool because it's pretty much anime kill. All right, so there ain't no delay. Just press it immediately. Unless I'm just being ass. It's also a possibility. Unless I'm not hitting it down. Hold on, bro. Let me watch this shit. See, that don't look like no damn delay. Look at that. That look like he pressed the B immediately. Where's the delay at? Where's the delay on the beat? Are they gaslighting us and thinking there's a delay? Anyway. And then are they charging it all the way or just half charging it? It kind of looks like it. Oh, if it was. Let me see a half charge. Okay, so let me look. Let me see if. Let me hear the voice line real quick. Wish Melty comes back with updates. The only game with actual fake characters. Yeah. So he did the whole charge. Okay. Oh, I forgot. There's no delay in the B. Okay. I'm not getting a charge. Hold on. I had that shit. I forgot. You gotta press it immediately. Got the Akatsuki. Yeah, Akatsuki looks pretty cool too. Oh, I jumped before I did the AB. Okay. I didn't charge it though. Bro. Thought I pressed at the right time. That is crazy. Okay, bro, I pressed that immediately. There's no delay in this. Oh, I had it. So jump B, or B, jump B, C, C, and then got it. Okay. What did I fuck? I forgot. Yeah, they do. Cause like, where's the delay in this? There is no delay in this jump B. Oh, I didn't press. I didn't press B. Okay, BCC, BCC. Do it again. Okay. I didn't press the CC. CC, CC. I didn't jump, damn it. Jump. I keep forgetting to jump. There we go. Well, next. What is this? Oh, that's just DP. Can you combo out there? Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, you gotta charge that. And then you dash out there. Oh, wow. You did a little hop kick. How does that hit? You have to press it immediately? Let me watch this shit. Okay, so then you do this. Let's see. Oh, okay, I got a time. Okay. I didn't dash. What the hell? Oh, I did the wrong motion. I'm dumb. Oh, there we go. And then that's it. OB, then oh no, you just press down. Oops. Okay, okay, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. Alright, what happened? I'm messing up. Oh, it's the other way. Okay, got it, got it, got it. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, too early? Too late? Let's see. Down B. And then that. Okay, okay. I didn't do the dash. What the hell? I didn't dash. Start again. Oh, too late.
Oh man, I thought I dashed. So I gotta find out when I recover from this. Okay. Okay, I got it. Oh, delayed it too fast. I delayed it too low. And let's try it again. Up too early. Oh, I'm tripping. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm tripping. Oh my god. I had to do this on stick. I was having an issue earlier with inputs on this thing. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, don't you got this stupid for Melty? I mean not Melty, for Under Night. Different controllers. Let me see. Oh, give me a sec. One stick. If not, I'm probably about to practice this later. Yeah, I forgot you gotta do some stupid Steam setting for the. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, I didn't dash. I didn't dash. Oh, I didn't press down B. I Kazu up in here, bro. You ain't gonna play this game. I don't even play this game. Oh, I didn't dash. I didn't dash. Down B, bro. Down B. Down B. Down B, and then delay down C, and then back C, and then quarter circle forward. Okay. But then dash. Oh, then charge, and then yeah, boom, we had it. All right, let's get it. Oh, I didn't. I messed up. I didn't dash. Oh, God. Oh, I'm doing it too early. Yeah, that was too late. That's that. I thought I did that right time. Down B. I kind of forgot. I didn't press down C. I didn't press down C. Okay. Let's get it. I didn't dash. I wish these trials showed the health bar. It's hard to really gauge how good a combo is without it. Yeah, these are definitely, from what I hear, it's like Street Fighter 5. Like, these are definitely baby food combos, and then you find out what's really practical and what's really, you know, optimal and all that stuff. I guess just to help you get some kind of structure, I guess. Oh, I delayed the down C too fast. Too late. I pressed the wrong direction. I didn't press down. I mean, I didn't charge back C. Too late. Too late. Wrong DP. Damn, that was too late. Who you playing? Melty Blob. Blob, because he's anime Gil. Who else would I play in that? I wouldn't mind trying. What's his name? The Count of Monte Cristo. He looks kind of cool too. I pressed the wrong direction. What did you play? In Melty. Did you play Coma? What did you play in that game? I didn't dash up. Oh, you play Alco? Damn, she's kind of hard. Look at you. Oh man. Okay. Just press the down C. I didn't hold back seat. I didn't do it. She is mad, but she's damn fun, right? Her moveset kind of like I'm playing Yusuke from Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh yeah, beep with the orbs, and she got a triple jump and some other shit. Yeah, putting up orbs and shit and playing around those, I think that would be the biggest thing for me. When she got 2 air dashers too, damn, I forgot about that. I pressed down A like a dumbass. Oh, I didn't hurry up and did quarter circle back. Okay. Get it. There we go. Do it again, psych. What is this one? Oh yeah, I did like this little combo of his. This don't seem terrible. Let's see. You gotta do DP. How do you throw? Oh, okay. Artwork in this game is gorgeous. Sure is. Absolutely. Oh, wow. That's not bad. And then you charge what? Yes, this. Then you press D. And then you do ooze. Okay. That shouldn't be bad. Let's try it. Oh, I didn't press the B fast enough. Okay. I didn't DP. Oh my goodness. Almost. I didn't DP. Oh, down B. Oh my god, I had it. Oh, I messed up on the B. Ah, bro, I messed up. Okay, here we go. There we go. Oh shit, the new character drops tomorrow for this game. Oh yeah, the water girl or whatever. What's this? Can you cancel that? Yeah. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, because you can cancel special moves in that. And then you just do that. Okay. You must have to wait. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. How high did I need to be? Let's see. We pressed down B immediately. Okay. Charge and then that's easy. That's not bad. Wait for a second. Yeah, there we go. Oh man. Oh, is this his counter? Oh wow. Counter. Okay, and then all that. This game gonna take a while to learn. I'm still just trying to learn combos and shit, but not bad. But from looking at the menu, I don't know how hard Kuan is or whatever, but if I was to play this game seriously, I hope Kuan is cool. I have to look at videos of him. He's just locked. Ogre looks kind of cool too. I'm not going front. I don't know about Kaguya. Definitely not Mika. Byakuya is kind of cool. This game is a modern game. This game came out when did this came out? 2023? Yeah, this game would come out right before Tekken, so they're still adding DLC characters. Ogre's coolish and easy to play. I think Ogre just does shit, really. But yeah, Londrakia, because he's like low-key Jin, but not Jin from Blaze Blue. Kind of like Orie, she's kind of like a JoJo character in a way. Stendo power. I don't know. Was that guy's name Enkidu? Yeah. Yep. Friend of Gilgamesh. Fun fact: Enkidu and me have the same birthday, which is this Sunday. It's 24th. Play Eldenham and Old Melton, but I don't fuck with her in this game really. I hear she's really good. Cause I hear she's really good. My cousin plays her. Death is cool. He's just hard, kind of hard to play. You would play this character right here, Smash it. You like your grapplers. Look how big this character is. Look at that. Look where his arms go. Does he have half circles or 360s for command grabs? Yeah, makes sense though with how long range he is. He shouldn't have maze, but he's got assault. Helps him get away. But he's probably like not that good anyway, huh? What's his command grabs? Oh yeah, he do have a 360. Oh, he's got he's got charge too. Yeah, this is a charge move, which is crazy. Yeah, that's his 360. Yeah. I couldn't play him, but Arcway doesn't move like that. Yeah, Arcway and Red Arc is pretty cool. But yeah, I think I'd only play Enkidu and Lundrakia. Maybe Ogre, like you say. I just gotta see how Kuon plays too. He looks kind of cool. Carmine looks kind of crazy too. Don't he regenerate health, but he takes health away from himself too to do his moves? I hear Yuzuria is kind of hard to play. Katsuki seems like a all-arounder character, like not super hard, not super easy either. Same with Hyde since he's your Shoto. I think he's easy to start, but tough to do. I got you. I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right, what am I do now? It's 9:23. Do I start working out? Ain't much else to play, right? No cap, big home streaming, right? Call me at the end because I don't know if I feel like playing on Rivals now, and probably too late to play some Expedition 33. Play Street Fighter 5 earlier. Yeah. Might go do this little leg workout or something, not sure. But I need to put time into this game. Like this game, like straight up, if you don't like modern games, right, this is the answer for you. The only thing you got to deal with is unfortunately not a big player base, like huge like Street Fighter and Tekken, which is fine. And also, you know, it's a lot to learn, so you know, but you know, if you dedicate yourself, then yeah, you can do it. And plus the community seems pretty open. Like they're pretty like friendly and help you like, you know, close the gap with learning. Lack of players really killing blow for a lot of great games. Yeah, and you know what? I'm starting to get to that point where like and from now on I kind of just like I don't give a damn anymore. Cause one, I'm like, I don't even play fighting games heavy anyway. So if it ain't got a huge player base, fine. And then also too, it's just like you get what you pay for type thing. Like, do you want McDonald's all day because it's convenient and it's always going to be there? You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of things to choose from. Or do you want that like soul food mom and pop cooking where like, okay, they might not open 24/7, but you feel good after playing it. Yeah, I got so many analogies for these modern games. I call them like the modern games are your fast food restaurants, and then games like this are like your mom and pop soul food restaurants or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Or you could also say like, you know, old fighting games, and you know, fighting games like this is like living in like an old neighborhood, but you know, what they're doing now is they're gentrifying the neighborhood, so they're knocking down like your old neighborhoods, your projects, and putting in these new modern houses. They look nice on the outside, but they're pretty much soulless on the inside because all the houses look the same. They're right next to each other, and they ain't got like no personality or identity to them. And then if you live in an HOA, it's like living in an apartment complex again. Like they tell you how you have to cut your grass and paint your house. Like I would never want to live in an HOA. I'm glad I don't have a house in an HOA. That'd be garbage. I'm like, what's the point if you got this organization, this association telling you how to do shit? It's stupid. My HOA is at war with each other right now. I bet it's stupid. It's like this little goofy ass, you know, like click type, whatever. You know, it's like a clicky organization. What they vote a president in, and then they decide on the rules and shit. Yeah, I wish, but yeah, that's how modern fighting games feel. I feel like a HOA, everybody house is like the same, cut the grass the same, house is painted the same, and all that. Not that much identity. So Tekken 8, Guilty Gear Strive, Street Fighter 6, all rush down heavy games. Like if you like hype moments in aura, then play the modern games. But if you want something that got substance, you know what I'm saying, something for the culture, then you probably want to play something like Under Night. I want to say Grand Blue is getting to that point where it's like not so egregious with the whole modern thing, but I don't know. It seems like it's still following that trend. King of Fighters 15, honestly, it's a game for the culture, believe that or not. Even though it's like the easiest one, it's still pretty good. City of the Wolves has potential too. It's just I hate that City of the Wolves borrowed too much from Street Fighter 6. So instead of City of the Wolves being a cooler Fatal Fury game, it feels like a cooler Street Fighter 6 game. Like they did not have to take drive impact and overheat burnout shit, the rev meter, drive meter. I hate that they took that much away from Street Fighter 6 because it just could have been a cooler Fatal Fury game. Yeah, it's not cool. Like they've done that before. SNK is known for like looking at Capcom's homework and then making a game. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, all right, at this point it's getting old. You know what I mean? Like Mark of the Wolves was like their copy version of Third Strike. You feel me? So like the detailed sprites, the just defend / parry system and all that stuff. You know what I mean? And then like the different like the rosters were different, you know what I mean? Or I say they brought a lot of newcomers. So like Mark of the Wolves and Third Strike are like the weirdo versions of their respective series because they got a few they have a few freaking like legacy characters, but they got a bunch of new characters. Give me Iori. Iori would be dope for City of the Wolves, honestly. I like Ken. I mean, Ken seems cool. Andy seems cool. Vox was like the one character that I like had to like play when I didn't mess with anybody else. He's the closest you're gonna get to Iori, other than like Freeman. But there's all kind of issues with City of the Wolves. The fact that they did that political shit with the Saudi prince involvement or influence, and then Ronaldo, Salvatore. What a mess. It's like we can't win for anything. But everybody just gobbles everything up these days. Everybody gobbles up Street Fighter 6. Everybody gobbles up City of the Wolves, even though a lot of people have issues with it. So that's why they don't change nothing, because we can't get the community to like stand up. That's why I somewhat applaud the Tekken community, because they stood up for that whack ass patch or whatever for season 2, and they made shit happen. They had to do a mercy patch. I really wish Street Fighter 6 got to that point. Street Fighter 6 is slowly getting there. I think by the end it'll be a great game. It's funny because I actually heavily disagree. I hate everything that Street Fighter 6 represents. I hate that every character is a slave to drive rush. I hate that you're getting punished for blocking. The perfect parry change was a good change, but I don't like the art style because it's like it's going for that realistic like Mortal Kombat look. What else I don't like about Street Fighter 6? I mean, yeah, no character can function without drive rush. That's so lame. They made every character V-Trigger 2 Colleen. They made every character V-Trigger 2 Colleen. They made every character V-Trigger 2 Colleen with Ryu's parry, except the more cracked out Ryu parry from Street Fighter 5. So it's like, oh man, what's this character gonna do? Oh, they're probably gonna drive rush. Oh, how did they get in? They're probably gonna drive rush. How do you get an Oki after knockdown? Oh, you're probably gonna drive rush. What do you get out for max damage? Oh, well, you're probably going to jump in and do a drive rush. Oh, wow. How do you get plus frames? Oh, you're probably going to drive rush. How do you get a party started? What do you get off a confirm? Oh, you got a drive rush cancel, Taj. You got to drive. I'm like, damn. That's not just one character. That's the whole damn cast. As unique as Aki is, she's a drive rush demon. She just fireball drive rush. Oh, man. Well, Taj, what about her Toxic Blossom mechanic? Oh, you mean when she does her a poison move after they're poisoned? What does she do after? She drive rush juggles and drive rush juggles and drive rush juggles. I'm trying to be real, but everybody just gobbles it up. They just gobble Street Fighter 6 up, and I'm like, How did y'all make a more like lamer game than Street Fighter 5? Because this is where I get this is where I talk about with the lame shit, right? Even though Street Fighter 5 was like, okay, maybe you said, oh man, V trigger the game, whatever the fuck, right? The fact that everybody's V trigger is different is to me is way cooler than Street Fighter 6. Everybody's green dash is the same green dash. They give you the same +4 advantage, except some are faster or slower in the distance they cover. But at the end of the day, it's just the same green dash. If everybody's green dash did something different, I probably wouldn't criticize as much. But even in season 1 of Street Fighter 5, they had different V skills and different V triggers. In Street Fighter 6, everybody's doing the same drive rush cancel into throw loop into level 3 comp. Now, the only thing that's kind of different is level 2s. But the funny thing about level 2s is the level 2s are pretty much V triggers. And y'all claim y'all hate V trigger. What? What in the hell? You know the game's corny when they gave Sagat a launcher to make him playable? Bro, yeah. He's pretty much like, what, Urian? And Sagat. I mean, to be fair, they tried to make them different, right? Like this, like, okay, we're not just gonna do the same Sagat. And I get that. I actually admire the risk they took with it. But at the end of the day, no matter how cool Sagat is, he's just another drive rush heavy character, right? Now, I mean, I know he got some stuff that's not reliant as much on drive rush, but at the end of the day, you to play the game, you have to drive rush, just straight up. You have to. You actually have to. I think the biggest problem with 6 is definitely you mentioned about losing for blocking. Yeah, that's pretty ass too. It's funny too because people be like, "Oh man, look at the cool decision making in Street Fighter 6." I'm like, you're not even in control of your own drive gauge. If you get hit by any level 1 or level 2, level 3, your drive gauge gets taken away. If you block, your drive rush gets taken away. You feel me? You get punish countered, your drive rush gets taken away. Like, what are we saying? Oh, and you can't just take the throw no more because you're getting throw looped. What are we saying? Everybody's hyping up. I can't get with the damn commentators. I can't get with the commentators fake hyping throw loops and drive rush and whatever level. There is now. I will say this: every fighting game is like a spectacle at high level. Like there's something to appreciate it. But I think we're in the most corniest, boring version of high level. Like I say this all the time. Back in like older games, let's just say you rode a bike, right? You were a BMXer biker, like you had the little grinding little bars on your damn bike and everything. You was tricking that thing out, right? Well, these modern fighting games, you don't get your BMX bike no more. You get a bike with training wheels. But guess what? Everybody has to ride that same bike with the training wheels. The new players play it and the high level players play it. Now, of course, even though everybody's on training wheels, the higher level are going to be able to do well on the training wheels. The issue is they're so limited by the training wheels. They have to play the same game that every other person plays because that's what the new games are. Instead of giving you like the option to go, oh man, you know, give this, like, make your little modern shit for the newcomers, yes, but let the game be, you know, deep or something. And it's like, no, we're all playing the same game, same level almost. You know what I'm saying? Not exactly, but y'all get what I'm saying. I think the thing is the same old Sagat would have been more refreshing than what they made him in 6. Yeah, because he's just another drive rush or another aggressive character. He's just another rush down. He's like, he's got Kenjin Rai, right? He does OD damage. I'm like, what character don't do OD damage? It's like no reason to play Marisa. Just play Sagat and Bison. You know what I'm saying? And other characters and Ryu even. That's the thing. The fact that your opponent has so much influence driver is the biggest problem. But people gobble it up. They just. Speaking of gobble it up, hold on, let me let y'all see this if y'all haven't seen this already. It's funny. On a lighter note, because I can talk about Street Fighter 6 all day. I just do not like what it stands for. Like, cool, you got a lot of new players in, and you got freaking prize pools and all, but again, what did we sacrifice to get to that point? Yeah, I'm glad the newcomers are having fun, but the rest of us are like Squidward out here. But again, we don't really matter. Because the casuals are the ones that's making a game, like, or it's the ones that bought the game the most. So we don't matter, unfortunately. Can I do this? Yeah, that's also going to be a problem too, for sure. Yeah, here we go. This shit is hilarious. I like how my man's just look at this dude is goofy. This dude is goofy, bro. The guy that plays Human Torch. Look at
I
him.
completely like gobbled it up. It was
Gobbled
so
it up.
well done, and all of you play a part in
Look,
that chemistry.
look how he looking at it.
Vanessa Sue is a soon-to-be mom who's going to be stepping into
They
this massive
laughing
new
at this,
role,
they
but she also
gobbled it
wants to hold on to her career and still save the world and protect the citizens.
Look at Human Torch.
And everybody about any tropes, and I was worried about it at certain points.
He sees he's laughing.
And he annoyed him sometimes.
Look
Because
at
I was
it.
thinking about it so much because there are so many cliches associated with so much of the time mothers in films over the
Look at him, be like, what are you doing?
My aunt's funny, baby.
He's just making funny faces at me. He's being very unprofessional.
Listening to his big sister's very boring answer.
No, listen, this is a real family. This is
Oh
what you're
my
building.
God.
You're
Look how
showing
he
the
look
years of
at
save the
it,
world and protect the citizens.
I spoke to Matt and Kevin and everybody about any tropes, and I was worried about it at certain points.
He
And
know you laughing.
It annoyed him sometimes because I was thinking about it so much because there are so many cliches associated with so many.
That shit is hilarious. Oh my goodness gracious. I hate that too when you're not trying to laugh, but then your homie sees you and they like look at you knowing you about to bust out laughing. I can't stand that, bro. Cause I'm one of the ones that once I start laughing, I can't stop laughing, bro. That shit's crazy. Your homies be trying to set you up, bro. For real. But yeah, man, modern fighting games, bro. So what do? You either keep speaking about it or you play your old games and then try to get people to, you know what I'm saying? Hell, what we've been doing in Street Fighter 5 is pretty dope. The Discord keeps growing. And you know what? It's a common thing people say. They say, oh, well, I'm kind of getting bored with Street Fighter 6. Understandable. The game's pretty much been very samey since 2022. Especially if you've been playing since 2022. In other news, best laughs are the most appropriate times. Yeah, exactly. And it's inappropriate times. Exactly. But yeah. So what do we do? You see me? I stream Street Fighter 5 a good bit. It's like my little, comfort game / game. I just turn my brain off and just enjoy a fighting game. Because I need people to understand. I was very much ready to move on from Street Fighter 5 straight up, but it just so happens that Street Fighter 6 came out, and I was like, oh my god, this game is not fun at all. Unless you just like dry-ass gameplay, I guess. I feel a big problem with going back to Street Fighter 5 is that all the best players move on. Part of the, a lot of the people have to come from behind to play the best. Yeah, I feel that. And sometimes we just got to become the new best, honestly. Which, like I say, we got some good players in the Discord. New players in there, and who knows, man? You never know. People might come back to it and play it and whatever, but I'm also on a thing where I ain't gotta follow no trends, and I ain't gotta follow the top players. Like if the top players like a lame ass game, then they can play that shit. I'm not playing that shit straight up. I can't do it. I can't fake it. I can't force nothing. Yeah, the Street 6 came out. Yep, it's how good he is, which is fine, honestly. Hell. Just gotta do better, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Not that boy Olivo, Codillo. What it do? Yeah. Not just him, but all the truly best Street Fighter 5 players. Yeah. They'll get smoked though if you keep playing, because they gonna be unfamiliar and shit like that. But like, hey, at that point it's up to them. If y'all want to get back to shape, then shit, you gotta play more. But if not, then hold this goofy ass V-Trigger mix that you forgot about 3 years ago. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a big thing of just like play what you like, don't follow no trends. Cause hold on, here we go. I got another one for you. I'm gonna get on here real quick. This is what, and I put this on my Instagram story too. This is what a lot of people need to see actually. Cause I saw this, I was like, bro, this is what's wrong with the community right here. Hold on. And the funny thing is he's not even talking about fighting games, but here you go. Where's my story at? The gobbled up clip. Yeah, we died laughing at that. Okay, here we go. All right, here goes. Some of y'all need to hear this, see this.
Like something, don't fucking support it.
Here we go.
like something, don't fucking support it. These people at these companies, the only thing they fucking care about is making more money. And if they see every year, every quarter, everything's going up 1-2%, they're not in the negative, it's gonna make them even more greedy. Well, how can we turn that 2% into a 5, that 5 into a 10, that 10 into a 20, failing to realize that there's no such thing as infinite growth, because on Earth there are about 8 to 9 billion people. Of those 8 to 9 billion people, only a certain percentage of them are gonna be gamers. And of that percentage of gamers, only a certain percentage of those gamers are gonna be interested in your game. Who play Luigi's Mansion don't mean they necessarily play 2K.
But yeah, he's saying don't support something you don't like. So if you want change, will a bunch of us look like playing a game like Street Fighter 6 when we know we don't like it? You know what I'm saying? Don't add to the numbers. You know what I mean? We got to speak out about it. Make videos if you have to. You know what I'm saying? But unfortunately, what's wrong with the community is that we got too much sheep in the community. We got way too much sheep. We got too many people that just want to go where everybody else goes. No, they don't like it, but they're gonna clock into it anyway. They're Street Fighter fans, so just because it's called Street Fighter, even if it's garbage, they'll play it. Whatever. It's like nobody's got individuality. Nobody's got like a mind of their own. They're just a drone to the damn brand. They're a slave to the brand. I'm like, dude. Again, I don't know. What's another example? I don't know. I like wearing Nikes, but I'm not gonna buy all the Nikes. You feel me? Like some of them, you like, damn, that shit's whack. You just ain't gonna buy it, right? This is like a problem with humanity, yeah. As a whole, though, it's depressing. Yeah, I say this all the time, Kuma. We're in this slop heavy era right now, where the slop is at an all-time high. People just eat it up, gobble it up, even. If you know, you know. And yeah, like it's about hype moments and aura. It's not about something deep or something nuanced of substance for the culture. It's just about, oh, let me farm my Twitter clip and then get my little 2 followers and shit. You know what I'm saying? Hype moments and aura. But I say that because it's not just fighting games. It's all kind of things. It's like the shooting games. It's movies. It's your shows you like to watch. You know, anime even. Music too. And again, what I always have to reiterate with this is that everything don't have to be a deep, you know, cultural or, you know, thing of substance, but it needs to be some moderation. Like we got a lot of stuff to, you know, entertain ourselves mindlessly with, you know what I'm saying? But how many things do we have to like that makes us feel something? You know what I'm saying? How many things give us that fulfilling experience? Like I'm gonna go back to the fast food again. A lot of this stuff, yeah, when we're hungry, it fills us up, but we feel bloated. You know what I'm saying? Don't feel much. You like, damn, I just ate this. That's how the majority of things is. It's just straight up, just oversaturated, just slop, just bloated mess, right? Just something to eat, but it don't really fulfill you at all. If we all truly stood up for the shit we really care about, the world would be much better. Yep. And you know, too many people got a defeatist mentality, so I always got to bring this up when I say this. So too many people are like, well, Taj, it is what it is, man. This is the modern era, bro. Like, you just got to get with it. And I challenge them like, no, you don't. Like, y'all done, it is what it is yourselves into being losers. Like, y'all just accept anything, you feel me, and wonder why things don't change. So I always bring up the Invincible game. Guess what Invincible did? Everybody saw that Invincible did not have motion inputs, and everybody was, you know, complaining and everything. Guess what they did at Evo? Oh, motion inputs are coming. We heard you guys, and we're putting the motion inputs in. Look at that. Look how change happens when we come together, right? But something that's like so successful as Street Fighter 6, it's like, first of all, this is another thing I always talk about. So like, Chris F, shout out to the homie Chris F, he mentioned why he felt like Japan is so good at Street Fighter 6 is because they accept the game for what it is. You feel me? They accept it for what it is, and they just roll with it. But the flaw in that logic is, well, first of all, let's be real here. Japan. We know Japan will play anything Street Fighter, especially because it's their livelihood. You know what I'm saying? They'll play anything Street Fighter. You get what I'm saying? So I mean, they played 5 and people hated that, but you know what I'm saying? So that's the difference between our community and their community. They will just, you know, go with shit and just do shit and like work hard at it. Versus us, if we don't like it, we're gonna complain about it. It's just like how we unionize for certain jobs. Like, you know, the culture in Japan is like, it's not even like they have that same kind of like mentality with like working. Like, you know how people always talk about the anime industry, how they get paid pennies, and guess what they do? They still report to work and animate when they should be unionized. And I hear that they're trying to do that now, but we know how, you know, the Japanese culture is that a lot of stuff they just go with it, and that's not necessarily great all the time. You know, there's pros and cons to it, but I don't think we should just accept anything that these developers throw at us. You know what I'm saying? But the FGC, bro, I promise you, it don't take much for the FGC to be satisfied, and that's a damn shame. All you gotta do is, okay, here we go. Let's just say Yada got no content for years, right? No, the legacy players ain't got no kind of content from them. All they gotta do is put a swimsuit outfit out 2 years later. Oh, Capcom, thank you so much. We love you. Type shit. Like, come on now. Like, are y'all that desperate? I just hate the fact that this is the timeline we live in and remove. Yeah, we're in the timeline where we have to beg and plead for motion inputs. People don't see what's wrong with that, but no, this is what they do. This is what they do. I hate when people just focus on the success of Street Fighter 6. Right? I hate that so much. You're just looking at the good parts. You're just like la-di-da-di-da, like on some damn happy-go-lucky La La Land shit. Yes, we got all these good things in it, but again, what did we lose for that? Nobody talks about that for real. They're like, yeah, we got all these new players. I'm like, look how dumbed down these games are. They're not even fun for real. Y'all just like forcing yourself to like the shit. It's stupid. Which makes me want to watch the Zapparino video real quick. Random, but if you fuck with shooters, please check out the final sometimes. Free to play, real soul food. I actually don't fuck with shooters. And you know the reason why, not the reason why, and what's evident of that, proof of that is because I play Marvel Rivals and I can admit that it's slop. And I wish people would just do that. Like, I know that Marvel Rivals is free slop. It's just my free entertainment, right? I'm not thinking too hard in that. But I wish more people would stand up and be like, yeah, 6 is slop. But no, these dudes act like it's the best game ever. Now, I can understand why the new players do because it's baby's first Street Fighter. They don't know any better. But some of these pros and these hardcore Street Fighter players, like, it killed me how some of these legacy, like, heavy Street Fighter 4 players all of a sudden like Street Fighter 6. I'm like, what are we seeing? Like, this is more of a watered down product than Street Fighter 6. I mean 5, but y'all don't want to admit that. Y'all hate 5 so much y'all can't even admit the pros of 5. Y'all just admit the faults. You know what I'm saying? But I don't see like how people came from like one frame links and character identity and uniqueness, and then they go to 6 and like damn near every character plays the same, but they just hype it up. It's hard to not feel defeated when people are just mass eating up the slop and accepting the status quo. Right. Yeah, our community sucks for that. Wonder why no one talks about DNF Duel. Now, sadly, it's going to be the same because of Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, they fucked up with Hunter x Hunter and DNF Duel. Honestly. Hold up. I gobble up on Street Fighter 4. You know, I have both sequels. Hold on. What you say? Hold on. I gobble up on Street Fighter 4. You know, I have both sequels. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. I hate both sequels. Okay. That's what I'm saying though. But you're not a fan of 5 and 6. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand how people that played 4 are these big Street Fighter 6 enthusiasts. I know too many of them. I'm like, how? I really be trying to understand it. I can't understand it. They have to explain it to me in a way. I really want to see the logic because I'm a big guy on empathy. I really want to be in your perspective. I can actually see why people who like 4, like 6, let me know why. I would love to know because I don't get it. So many complaints about 5 was, like the execution was gone, right? The character uniqueness kind of got watered down or something. The fact that you could like look at, a different Eva Ryus and be like, okay, this is Sako's Eva Ryu and this is Daigo's Eva Ryu type shit. That's not in 6, so I'm trying to understand. I don't understand how people who love 5 like 6. I mean, it feels like 5 2.0 in a way. Like they put some of the V skills in people's like and they're like then baked in their default kits, whatever, and then some of the level 2s pretty much feel like V triggers or whatever. What else? I mean, both games are kind of aggressive, even though 5 ended up slowing down later. Any complaint one could have about 5 can be found in 6. But yeah, I don't understand the logic for people that like 6. The one thing I can see it is that the only thing I can see is literally like how they don't feel neutered or handicapped at the beginning, like they can just play cracked out immediately, right? And they felt like with 5 you could do that too. It's just people don't want to admit it. I guess it's just like a tamed down version, but like they feel like too much of their kit was locked behind V Trigger, which I don't know. Maybe if you're like Lucia, I guess sure, but like characters like Gil and Nash even and other characters, like they were just fine without V Trigger. It just amplified them, but those characters still had kit stuff. Still went on Punk to say I'm going to keep playing BB Tag. Yes, it's strange. I think a way to look at it, 5 started the whole just do it moves and the robbery mechanics trend, and at least on the first look, 6 didn't seem that crazy. Yeah, exactly. But 6 is crazier in a simpler way because he did and lied. I mean, I don't think he's. You can't really tell. You can't take what Punk says. Honestly, I don't think you can take any pro for the most part. You can't take their words at face value. They're flip floppy. I remember when Mena said 6 was so crazy or whatever. You know, like he's like, this game drives me crazy or whatever, and then he's like, no man, I can play this shit every day, all day, every day. I'm like, what? Unless you just truly embrace it, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. People are flip floppy. I used to be as down about Street Fighter 6 as you, but the perfect change really did a whole lot. Aki's my favorite character in like any fighting game, so I stuck around. But that's my issue though, bro. As much as how cool as Aki is, I'm with Item where he's like, did Broski like side oppas and the thing Aki is cool? I mean, what's really unique about Aki? I call her a culture vulture. She took Professor G's haircut from Gundam. She took Fong's little gameplay, but I think he has way more personality and uniqueness than her. She took a ghetto version of Gil's Retribution, but also to me more boring and wackier, right? And then her personality is like Judy 2.0. She ain't got no individuality to her. She's just like a culture vulture. She's like the Drake of Street Fighter 6. Most pros are paid to say this game is fun, and I'm going to keep playing it. I wouldn't say they're paid to say the game is fun. Was about to say was it's their livelihood, so therefore they just gotta keep on keeping on, I guess. Street Fighter Office is way worse than 5, but 5 is more fucked up overall, just not as frequent. 5 is more fucked up overall. What do you mean by that? I think 6 is more fucked up than anything. We got motherfuckers that don't anti-air DP. They're anti-air perfect parrying. You feel me? You're getting punished for blocking. Hard for blocking. What else? Throw loops. Oh my gosh. Drive rushes that you can't check. What a game, bro. Yeah, I don't like Aki, bro. I wish I did. She's just another Fireball drive rush character to me. Honestly. I see it and I'm like, oh, so cool. I like Fong way more than her. Even though she's crazy, I mean, that's why I call her 2.0. She's another level than Judy, to me at least. But yeah, I think everything just sucks in 6. I can see why people like it though. 5 has worse things like block the guests like Mika, Ibuki, G, Rashid, etc. The mixes are stronger. Even with V-Shift. Because a lot of those characters got nerfed because of V-Shift. Yeah, I mean, like Mika, she got weaker too. So did G. Ibuki, because what she was C tier Ibuki, even though she wasn't C tier. But yeah, not sure. Now I'll give you Laura, because that goofy ass character is an abomination, straight up. That character's nuts. Now the one thing, so the things I hate about 5, right? The things I hate about 5 was straight up, crush on plus on block crush counter. That needs to go away. Priority system was garbage. Right, that's just stupid. The proximity guard because of freaking Laura, and was that it? Priority system, proximity guard plus some block crush counters. Oh, and then like V trigger cancels. But everything else seemed pretty straight. I mean, you say that, but then when I look at how Aight got beat by freaking Veggie because of V shits, I'm like, yeah, it's straight. It's not that crazy. I've seen way worse games on offense than Street Fighter 5 free. That's why people like, and that's what kills me about it. So like, shout out to my boy Fitted Cap, love him to death, but he hates 5 because he felt like the game was just down back the whole day. You know what I'm saying? Because people could play neutral. At the end of the day, the game did slow down. Yes, you had mixes, but I mean, who was the best character? Luke, right? What is it? Poison, she had a good mix, you know what I'm saying? But she didn't have to mix you either. She could just keep you out, right? Freaking Dawson too. You know what I mean? But there's mix in every game too at the same time. And Street Fighter 6 is mixed. Street Fighter 6's mixes, I think, way worse. You cannot tech a throw. You try to tech a throw, not only do you lose drive gauge, you lose health. What? That shit's crazy. It's crazy. I meant it the other way. Not only do you use health, you lose drive gauge, right? But yeah, 6 is a very unforgiving game. I thought 5 was the most unforgiving game that I played 6. Like, then you can't whiff nothing. You can't whiff nothing, and you better not let your DP be freaking baited. Because all they gotta do, they might do a drive impact. Boom, that took like what, 1.5 bars of your drive gauge? Okay, boom. Then they did a little goofy ass combo in the level 3, and that took another 1.5 of your drive gauge. What? Then you get put in a burnout, and then you can't fend for yourself unless you got supers. What kind of game are we playing, dude? But people like that high octane shit, straight up. So I get it. Some people like that very aggressive ass gameplay, but me personally, I think it's just the most boring aggressive gameplay ever. It reminds me too much of Guilty Gear Strive. It's what I feel like Street Fighter 6 is. It's got like the aesthetic of an NRS game, gameplay of Guilty Gear Strive, and then they slap the coat of Street Fighter paint on it, and that's what Street Fighter 6 is. And it does borrow some things from those games too. Like freaking JP is pretty much an NRS character free, with NRS zoning, like egregious zoning, straight up. That shit is garbage. And then like what? Guilty Gear Strive, you block. The more you block, the more your risk gauge go up. And then they both got dry ass gameplay, but they're like a new twist on the new characters. Can't convince me, bro. I need my games to have creativity again. What looks like, unfortunately, Marvel Tokon looks a little promising, but again, I can't get my hopes up anymore because how I got my hopes up for City of the Wolves. Because City of the Wolves is actually a good start, believe it or not. The issue is, like I said before, it takes too much from Street Fighter 6. Tokon, I'm just like, whatever at this point. Like, I had too many games disappointing me now that I'm like, you know what? I'm going to just like play my old shit. If it's not fun, then I'll just play my single player games and that's it. You know what really sucks in a good way? Chip KOs, because they robbed us of hype intense rounds but made it many characters more viable. Yeah. I mean, it is impressive. Like in what, Street Fighter 4? I mean, shit. You have a like, or hell, what is it? Rico Suave versus Sanford. That's a like low key like the perfect example of that. So it's pretty legit. I would love to see you fight Street Fighter 6 Mai. She feels like a cynical parody of everything you hate about Street Fighter 6. I'm sure she is. I'm very sure she is. That's why the game's been installed since Terry, honestly. I just saw this trend that we're going in. I saw this like fake hype that people are trying to have for the game. And I hear that like, oh, this is like necessary, so the next game will be that. I'm like, I'm good. Again, if I don't like something, I ain't gonna support it. I ain't a fan with it. Okay, whip it out, right, Rico? So we don't have moments like this. Volume more. All right, hold on. I'm gonna watch this, and then it's 10 o'clock, so I'm probably about to get off soon. But yeah, I don't know this. I don't think I've ever seen this.
Requires him to make a calculated risk.
Oh, Nice.
But he can't get anything in the middle of the screen because he can't do the EX Fukiagas too far. So he has to go for that EX Hayate.
This is Street Fighter at its highest level.
Oh my god, he got
my
it.
God,
This
he
should
got
be
it, he
it.
got it.
That's not enough to
1200,
kill.
not enough.
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm an idiot, and
But
that's
here comes the
why
chip.
One more setup.
I failed math.
Carry that back. Yeah, that's another thing. So that's what happens.
He can't even touch him.
Oh,
He's
wow.
a slippery fish.
I thought Edison was gonna come back. That's funny. Unfortunate, but also screws on give, so I don't give a damn. But yeah, that's the whole whack part of having a very homogenized system. Because it's so homogenized, you're gonna have like a bunch of even matchups, and that's not really all that exciting sometimes. But yeah, like every character's gonna do the thing. So like everybody's thinking, you know what? 6 is the low key, the close example of like everybody's like, stop nerfing your character, just make your character broken, and then look what happens. Right? Like season 1, almost everybody was broken. You know what I'm saying? They kind of still are now. But it's not fun for real. It's not cool to watch, cool to play. It's lame, bro. Street Fighter 6 is lame to me. It's like the lamest Street Fighter. I don't even like 4, but I'd play 4 any day than Street Fighter 6. Because you know what those games remind me of? Those games remind me of culture, bro. I don't fuck with Alpha. I'd play any Street Fighter over 6, straight up. I'd play Street Fighter the movie. I don't give a damn, right? Street Fighter, I say this all the time. Street Fighter 6 feels like the industry plant version of Street Fighter. Like, oh damn, this is what we wanted. This is what y'all wanted. Here you go. Industry plant Street Fighter, straight up. He's on put the fear of God into him, right? Look at every character mechanic. I can talk about this shit all day, which I don't think we're going to talk about this in the next video, but for y'all that are looking forward to the next Taj F, Chris F collaboration, I think we're going to record something this Thursday or Friday or whatever, and talk about some stuff. So we'll see. I ain't go super hard on 6 like I wanted to, because, you know, like I don't be talking that real shit about Street Fighter 6, but unfortunately he's just getting drowned out by the masses, the lame ass casuals that like it's baby's first Street Fighter. So like they discredit everything that Aight has done and is doing, and they think they know what they're talking about because, oh, you're hating on my favorite Street Fighter game, Aight. You're just garbage. You're just washed up. And then he will cook all of y'all. That's a Capcom Cup champion. Learn some respect, bro. I'm telling you, man. Look, when I say these analogies be hitting, bro, I'm telling you, it feels like our old neighborhood got knocked down and we got a bunch of these HOA houses and we got a bunch of new neighbors, and the new neighbors out here with their chest out all high and mighty like, oh, I own this shit, bitch. You just got here. You're a new neighbor. You're a new resident. Sit your ass down. Learn some respect. Respect the folks before you type shit. You know what I'm saying? But they knew, they in the FGC in here, you know what I'm saying, new, and talking to Aight like he ain't got no Capcom Cup champion on his damn name, as well as other like championships and shit like that. The reason why Aight, and I try not to yap as much as I yap or how he yaps, the thing is, because they just hear him complaining, they don't hear the actual reason and the logic he has when he talks about stuff. So when I yap about it, like when it's like in a video format, I try to make it seem like I'm just over and over just attacking. I'm trying to like make sure I have empathy when I talk and calm and compose, because I could easily go on a whole ass yap session about current fighting games. Yeah, I know, and what's lame about it is if people would just use their brains, there's not enough empathy in this world. So like they're not even trying to see it from Aight side. They're just looking at him as like salt. But like, again, nobody likes to put themselves in other shoes. And actually, I think we're going to talk about this too. This also is something I want to talk about in our video if we end up getting on the subject. I hate how people be like, "Why are you playing like this?" type shit. It's like, why do I have to play the way that you want me to play? What do you want me to be predictable so you can just take everything, like you can just win? It kills me how people are like, oh, this and that. I'm like, first of all, look, dude, like I'm not a bot. You're not a bot. You play how you want to. You're a human being. But it's like everybody wants everybody to play the same way for whatever reason. I'm like, I don't understand. Yeah, it's a complication. And what killed me is that everybody thinks that they're all playing for Capcom Cup Championship, which they're not. everybody, like even in ranked, as much as people like to clown on people on ranked unfortunately is where a lot of people learn fighting games. That's how I started out too. You know, obviously it could have been better, but not everybody has that welcoming community or whatever. Like here, I can tell y'all a little story real quick. First of all, I'm in Alabama, right? We don't have no big ass scene here. You know what I'm saying? Like the only top players y'all know here in Alabama is probably of course Magnegro, because he was like the #1 for a long time. You know, my cousin Shade Prince. Yeah, I'm sure y'all heard of Nice One. Maybe y'all heard of 4H Tim, Nagato, you know what I'm saying? Isaac. You probably heard freaking Boomy, you know what I'm saying? There you go. Tam, there you go, boom. But anyway, first of all, we're all spread out, right? So like the only people in my city that y'all probably heard of is Boomy and Shade Prince, us three, right? Okay, cool. But in other cities, and I'm not trying to, you know, fucking call out no names, but everybody else is kind of cliquey. Real talk. So like a lot of times when we're trying to improve, we have to play a lot of online, or we go to like Georgia events or other events. Like we used to travel hard for Street Fighter 5, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know, like not everybody has that community to play people. That's where I'm getting at. So what do people do? They play ranked, right? They think like, oh, ranked, okay, the higher my rank, the more skillful I get. And that's not a bad thinking process. Like it kind of makes sense in a way. But then we find out that there's more nuance to it. You know what I mean? So anyway, the reason why I mention that is because there's lames that go, oh my God, this dude plays like this, and that, you know, on some elitist type shit. It's like, all right, you might not like how they play, cool and all that shit too, but they shouldn't have to play the way that you want them to. It's like you just want to win. That's all you want to do is win. So you want them to be predictable. You want them to be like, oh, you're gonna do this. They be like, wow, you pressed there, you did this. Well, first of all, obviously, if it worked, you probably should have kept your frame traps tight, or you probably was like, well, damn, I expected them to do this. Well, I guess you just wanted to win. You just wanted to win, I guess. I put Boomy in there, but he's been, boy, shut your ass up. It's difficult to get a pro player to say Street Fighter 6 Kusa game. Yeah. There's not. That's why, I guess, because well, he's not sponsored anymore, and I guess I don't know what his intentions are, because like I know the whole thing is you gotta have fun first, but it's almost like I don't know if his intention is really to win Capcom Cup if you're playing Manon type shit. So I think he don't care because he don't care for the grind as much, or to be a Street Fighter 6 champion. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's like the people that don't have stakes are going to talk about it, and the people that do have stakes are like, nah, I can't do this or whatever. Top players also don't want to really help. Yeah, they don't. Well, it's elitism. Like, it's very cliquey, which there's two sides to it. Two sides. One, let's just be real. A lot of people in their streams be weird as hell. They also try not, like, we got too many players that want to just be handheld the whole time. First of all, have some, like, you know, some freaking what's the word I'm looking for? Like have your own mind, you know what I'm saying? Also just be, you know, a little bit patient with people. You know what I'm saying? Now I ain't gonna lie, some people like Punk, he claims like he can't really teach people. His just like raw talent for the most part and all that. And I get it, because he might not be the best teacher. Even though you're good, doesn't mean you're going to be really good at teaching. That's why some of these coaches are pretty good, you know, even commentators even too. But at the same time, yeah, there is stuff like that going on. It's like, you know, they're not trying to help. They're just trying to win. I mean, I'm going to just keep it real. Call me out, whatever the hell. I respect Snake Eyes, but I feel like he be gatekeeping. Man, don't be playing like sets with people, right? He just played rank and he turns like his name off or something. Or I don't know if he still does that. But I hear like he don't play sets with people and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And if he do, it's probably on some secret shit. But yeah, they're not trying to help people level up, right? Japan, that's where Japan comes in. They're good at that. I think DR is pretty good too. And I think Europe is too. Maybe it's just an NA thing. Yeah, he used to not play sets with people. He would just play ranked and then turn his damn name off and stuff. He's not here to aid his ops, right? But yeah, we got too many issues. Yeah, too many issues, bro. So like, that's why. So that's why I'm bringing it back to my scene, right? We're on some damn Southern hospitality type shit. So like we already know our community in Huntsville, Alabama is already small. So what do we look like trying to gatekeep and be some elitist type shit? Like we're like low key a cult. Like we're trying to get you to drink the Kool-Aid. We're like, hey, make sure you come again. Please come back. Please come back. We need you to come back type shit. But we try not to be creepy about it. We just try to make sure that when people come, they feel welcomed and everything like that. And they play it, whatever, stuff like that. Oh man, let's talk about online. By the way, I promise you, man, I might just have to have a 10 o'clock p.m. show about just Taj yapping, like a yap session. Unc Taj, Big Bro Taj, whatever. I could talk about this shit all day. So, my big OG, Big Adam, Big Experiment, he said like the perfect thing, right? Fighting games, they're gentrified. Like I mentioned about the modern housing versus the older housing, right? So what comes with that gentrification? Okay, we got good online now. We got all these modes. We're convenient. Like I said, the McDonald's kind of fast food experience, right? We got all these things, right? The online is so good that folks don't even go offline and play fighting games. They don't even go to their locals. Why is NOBC struggling to have 20 players in a Street Fighter 6 tournament every week? There's something wrong with that, right? Like these kids, they don't want to play offline or whatever. They're just playing online. Like, and why should they? Oh well, I can just play online, comfortable, and the experience is just as nice as offline. And I don't have to leave my room or whatever. I can just play online. I'm good to not going to locals, but my work schedule's a bitch for the ones in my area. Okay, yeah, I mean you got that. That's fine. I mean, go to some if you can. You know what I'm saying? As long as your community. Now I hear you're in Florida, I think. So I ain't gonna lie. I know a certain someone from South Florida, and he mentioned that their community is very cutthroat. So I also can understand not going to a community if your damn community is not even being helpful, and you're not trying to be like a good community. You're trying to be like on some damn oh, this is a wolf den, like you gotta prove yourself type shit. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, I get it. I've heard stories. Trust me, I heard stories. It's on some elitism shit, some cutthroat shit. Y'all got Laz over there though, and Ryan. So y'all got some few good people. But I've heard some stuff like, yeah, you had to prove yourself that you're good before they damn engage with you. It's like you ain't got to do that. Everybody ain't built like that to be like. First of all, we're playing fucking video games. So what's wrong with y'all on some stupid ass like, oh, this is some Fight Club type shit? Roy is very malicious, right? Right. Like, what are we doing? Let's see. Hold on. What did Olito say? I have a hot take about this topic. He said, I think with how expensive, inconsistent hardware performance, a lackluster reward prices, we should try to do more online events for the big stuff than offline. I mean, all right. So there's a couple ways you can look at it. I'm gonna say from my point of view, it ain't about the whole like the whole like optimization slash the freaking like, oh man, I'm playing at the highest level, whatever, for that experience. I'm like, what happened to the camaraderie? You feel me? Now if it's a trip, right? Like if you gotta take a 30-40 minute trip, yeah, you should have all of that shit, whatever, to reward them for their trip. But if you motherfucker, if you like 10 minutes away and you just like going over to hang with folks and talking whatever like that, you know what I'm saying? Like everything ain't got to be about money, right? As long as it's sustainable, right? Like, come on now. It ain't got to always be about, oh man, I want to win $100 here and there. Like, what happened to people getting together, chopping it up, talk shit with some games, right? You know what I'm saying? First of all, we're not even equipped anyway to be on some like PC'd up, every freaking event. You know what I'm saying? So like, if we're gonna play PlayStation 5, then let's just play it and deal with. Well, I ain't gonna say deal with it because again, I want to advocate for change, right? But I don't think that's the FGC that needs to advocate for change. I just wish shit was accessible for us. Like the whole esports everything. Like it's not that. I think it's something to consider for the top of the top because it sucks hearing so many sort of people traveling to try to qualify. Oh no, you're talking about offline. Yeah, we're talking about locals. I hear what you're saying. We ain't talking about the tournaments. That's a whole different subject. We're talking about just local shits. But I get you. But I'm talking about the just straight up locals. There's like next to zero reason why you shouldn't be going to your event. First of all, you should be. First of all, freaking what is it? Idom used to go all the time, and he's a top player, and he's all about like he would have the Savage Saturdays. We don't have enough people like Idom that's trying to be a leader for the community. It's too much me and instead of team. You feel me? It's too much of like, oh man, let me get all this clout. Let me just be this guy or whatever. Like, come on now. That's why when you see me and Boomy, like I don't even play fucking modern games. But guess what I do? I still show up. I think he still runs NLBC. I still show up. I don't show up for long. I just go up there to make sure everything's ran dope. If we gotta do some streaming shit, some commentary shit, I'll do that. If the venue's taken care of, I do that shit, right? But it's too many like lames that are waiting for other people to do stuff instead of being the change that you want to see happen. You feel me? Like if you want things to change, then stop waiting on somebody. You know what I'm saying? Just go and do the shit. Step up. But again, we got too many people that just want to be. They want to be the star of the show. They don't want to work for it. They want to damn have the spotlight on them type shit. Like, come on now. We don't have enough. We don't have enough leaders in the FGC. Just too many sheep. Too many people that's just trying to farm their Twitter clip, Twitch clip, whatever the fuck. That's what they're doing. Yeah, it's crazy. I wonder what could become of the FGC when all the old guard are gone. Yeah, no, real talk. Because the new, like, for real talk, let's think about this. Let's talk about it. How much of the new blood are really, really stepping up? Right? Idom, I'll count Idom, right? He was kind of like still part of the new blood. I mean, we didn't hear about him until 5, even though damn, 5's like almost 10 years old now. But I'm gonna still count him because he's no Henry Sin or Alex Fire or nothing like that. But yeah, think about how many new players are really stepping up. I like that Knuckle Dude has his little event. I remember when Punk used to sponsor some players and stuff like that. That was pretty cool. He used to have his beta bash clash, whatever the hell. But yeah, no new folks that's not doing that, bro. It's so lame. Dropping a C. I'm trying to see, bro. I've been wanting to make this hat or a shirt for so long. Too many people want to be FG seen instead of being part of the FGC. They're trying to get seen. They don't care about the FGC, bro. You get me? Real talk. They just want to like be like, oh, I'm a part of this community. Oh, dude. Yeah. So maybe if I put an I somewhere where the C is at, I'm trying to make it work like a FGC, like all C and I type shit. But yeah, I'm telling you, it's about hype moments in aura, bro. Hype moments in aura. People want to do their little lame little Blanca level 2 mix up and then call it a day. They didn't even win the tournament. They're like, oh, I got you. Head ass. I hate Street Fighter 6, but I've been hosting first 10s between the local players on my stream to keep that part. That is really commendable. I actually commend that a lot because I couldn't do it. But that is very applaudable, commendable of you to do that, especially if nobody else is doing it. I was kind of doing that for a while too in my local scene. All I would do is help like the new players, like, get some fundamentals, you know what I'm saying, like that. And a lot of times the reason why I don't stay at my community as much is because I'm not trying to be that old man in the corner that like, oh, everybody please feel sorry for me. I don't like the new games. I don't want people to be put in that situation where they like, oh, well, Taj is over there playing older games by himself. Let's go play. No, just play your new game. If you like your new game, play it. I'm not trying to, siphon pity from y'all or sympathy from y'all. I'm just be like, you know what? Y'all like y'all shit. I'm going to let y'all have it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not going to be a Debbie Downer. But people can already feel the energy from me. It's like, oh, Todd, you want to play? They're like, Todd, I don't want to play 60. They'd be like, come on, Todd, you want to? No. No, not even. even think of my connection with outside players to get on to play with my friends. I see. I've really had some lower level Aki players ask me for help recently, and it's been some of the yeah, that part is fun. I'm not gonna front. That whole like mentoring arc that we've all been somewhat been a part of. I don't know, Piccolo, Gohan, even I'm talking about Grandpa Gohan, if you know. Elo Sage like advice, that is pretty rewarding too. To me, unfortunately, only carries me so far. Help people get better, even if you aren't the best, right? Until they start stealing rounds. And you know what? To add extra ammo to what you're saying, Kuma, is I understand that completely because when I was coming up, I didn't have an OG to show me, hey Taj, this is how you should do stuff. It wasn't until later, if y'all ever remember Yee, he's this Asian guy that lives in Alabama. He was showing me like, how to shimmy and all that stuff too. Cause he used to play 4, so he had that, that legacy kind of like gameplay and knowledge. I didn't start Street Fighter heavy until 5. Cross Tekken I was trying to dabble with, but like 5 was my intro, right? So that's why I was able to enjoy 5 because I didn't have Street Fighter 4 to compare it to. If I played 4 like y'all did, I probably would have shot on 5 the entire time, like most people, right? But since it was baby's first Street Fighter, that's how I was able to enjoy it. That's why I empathize with the Street Fighter 6 players that are new to Street Fighter and they like saying, like, yeah, I understand. It makes so much sense. The game is fun. So I understand. I get it. Till they start stealing rounds and then you gotta break their spirit. He is a goofball. DJ's in here. That's how I feel about Tekken 8 right now. What up, DJ? I love teaching and whatnot, but I gotta say some of these new players are used to getting everything spoon fed in this game. Bro, it is interesting, man. I ain't gonna lie, it's interesting. I would love to see how they play in a game where you have to actually confirm instead of just get rewarded with drive rush on block and drive rush on hit. You get rewarded either way. Well, Taj, if they block and they don't get hit by the driver's cancel, you lose half your gauge. I'm like, man, you might throw them and get the gauge back, bro, or do some goofy ass level 2, level 3. I hate when people say that. So lame. I know that there's a little new change to it too, but like people act like it's the end of the world for some characters. Like some characters don't give a damn if they're in burnout or not. They can still play their game. I swear I could relate most of the problems with Street Fighter 6 as players to like problem. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It's funny though, like character choices, they actually are like I had a hit tweet from a while ago how I said character, like your main characters in fighting games are pretty much your JoJo stands in real life, right? Like what is a stand? It's the physical manifestation of your mental energy. You feel me? Like people that play, I don't know, Sagat, that says a lot about them. Cammy players, Blanca players, Zangief players. You get me? Oh, definitely the Honda players. Oh my God, that says a lot about your mental energy. But yeah, like you could tell, like, for instance, I'm gonna pick on Roy. Because Roy is like the perfect example. Jet Set. You could tell the reason why he likes zoners. If y'all know Roy, y'all know exactly why he likes zoners. Straight up. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah. Let's see. In some ways, teaching and deconstructing a game for others will remind you why you loved it to begin with. Yeah. I understand that back in Street Fighter 4, our resources were very obscure and you were lagging so much behind if you didn't have internet or local community, but that actually teaches how to learn by myself, and that's a lost skill nowadays. I mean, so let's talk about it. I'm always talking about this. So I agree to an extent because it's just because our ancestors had to be slaves don't mean we have to be out here picking cotton and shit. You know what I'm saying? I get that too. But at the same time, we can make it a little bit easier, like make the process easier. Like we ain't have to go through that shit. Sure. But to your credit, there needs to be some kind of independency. Is that a word? Independency? People need to be independent too. Like, everything don't have to be spoon fed to you. You feel me? Some stuff you should like I would get so frustrated with a certain player because I'm like, did you even try? Right? Could you like just try just a little bit? And you'd be like, oh, it was right there in front of me, type shit. Because like my thing is, if I'm helping somebody out, I'm not here to hold your hand the whole time. I'm here to lead you, and it's up to you to like, you know, go on your own. Like, I'm gonna give you all the resources, but I'm not about to hold your hand all day unless you just absolutely can't figure it out. But some people are like low key use you as a crutch for everything. I'm like, it was right there. You know what I'm saying? Then it gets depressing. When I got in a Street Fighter with 5, I adored how it felt like having an animator. Yeah, that's how fighting games are. I prefer to look at it as I'm on, Roger says. Even down to losing a match by trolling because you think you're better than someone. Because he's aggressive. Make it shittier for the next generation, the American way too. Yeah, once you hit a certain... Oh, here we go. Hold on. Here we go. See, I feel like paying for coaching is nuts because that's really just spoon feeding people shit for money. Once you hit a certain level, you should understand how to improve on your own. Podkins said it best. We give you the tools so you mess up and learn, something like that. Yeah. And, you know, trial by fire. A lot of us did learn from trial by fire. A lot of us got burnt. A lot of us are trying to prevent people from getting burnt, and that's totally okay. The paying for coaching thing, now that's a mixed bag too. It depends on the person's like lifestyle, I guess. Like the coaching makes sense if, let's just say, I don't know, the CEO of Red Bull wants to learn how to play fighting games, but he also has, you know, 2 kids, wife, significant other, whatever the hell, and he only got an hour to play and he's trying to optimize or whatever. And the way somebody would do it for free probably wouldn't be as structured and well put together as somebody that paid for it, if they are doing it professionally. Because there are some goofballs that, yes, you pay for coaching and then they're like, it's just as lame as whatchamacallit. It's like lamer than the free shit. That's still part of the loss of community. I wouldn't say so. They could still be part of the community, right? It's just that they need a jump start with the whole, hey, teach me how to do this shit really quickly. Oh, I'm in the FGC now. It's kind of, you know what it's like? I'll give you the perfect example. So, and I think Olivo can get with this. So people pay for fitness trainers, right? Okay. A lot of the stuff that the fitness trainers can tell us is for free, right? Just straight up. It was Connor, 36 months, 3 years. Appreciate you, homie. With your broke ass. What up, man? Thank you for real. So like the fitness trainer stuff, they could definitely straight up give that shit to us for free. You know what I'm saying? Because when you find out how it is, I'm like, oh shit, this shit's easy. This shit is easy. It's actually kind of similar to fighting games, real talk. What was I about to say? I just forgot what I was about to fucking say. Oh, okay. So yeah, you know, you're trying to get into the fitness community, right? But see, a lot of people feel like they have to have a fitness trainer to put them on. But actually, in actuality, you really don't need a fitness trainer. You don't. I'm gonna be real. Me and Olivo, with the information we know, we could be y'all free fitness trainers, straight up. We could be it, straight up. But you just gotta like real talk, listen, and add it, whatever. Because now the stuff that I know, like, you'll notice why fitness trainers are going so hard is because what happens is the folks that learn the shit with the fitness. Who is that? Adam, thanks for the raid, Joe. GG's earlier. What is it? What was dude's name? Tyler G plays tournament. Tyler G's plays tournament championship. Street Fighter 5 winner. Neon Verte. Adam. Thanks for the raid, Joe. So you actually don't need a homie either, by the way. But so here you go. Here goes a little lore story for you real quick. So here's the lore. If y'all know Chris F, you know, he makes all these Street Fighter 6 videos and other fighting game videos, right? He had a free Discord fitness training regimen shit, right? He's all the way in Japan, mind you. I'm here in Alabama. And I was like, you know what? I need a lifestyle change. So he had like, I think it was 12 weeks. So I signed up for it. Boom, did it, completed it. He's like, hey, Todd, you know, that was free and all, but if you want like, you know, the next level, you know, you can pay for my paid coaching and then we can get you more muscle and all this stuff. And I was like, you know what? He did this whole thing for free. I want to support a homie in the community. I did it. Now I was miserable, but I did it because I don't like working out like that. But anyway, after I paid for it, I fell off. But look at me now. Like I didn't just get bloated and stuff. And I mean, I put on more weight for sure. And I feel like I put more muscle on, especially if you see my pictures from 2023 to now. But anyway, because the information I learned from him, right, from the paid coaching, I know that shit all day. I don't need him anymore. I don't need no fitness trainer. The only time I need a fitness trainer is if I'm trying to like take it to the next level and I just want somebody accountable for me, or like to hold me accountable. But for the most part, you don't need a trainer. You just need to know what to eat, how many reps you should do, and that's pretty much it. That's why fitness trainers are so aggressive, because they're going to keep losing that clientele, because once they find out, oh, this is all I need to do, they're going to stop paying for the fitness trainer. Same thing with like paying a coach for the FGC. Once they find out like, oh, I don't need you anymore, boom. And they're still in the community, right? It's just that they needed that jump start. They wanted to on some pay to win type shit, you know what I'm saying? Instead of like playing like what is it? I don't know, whatever pay to win video game is out there. Instead of like, you know, unlock, or here we go. Instead of like using your fight money to unlock characters, like grinding for fight money, people want to pay for the DLC. See, that's more understandable for something as serious as your health, though, but it's not a necessity. It's not a necessity. It's not. First of all, you really don't even have to even do all the shit that the fitness trainers are doing. You just got to eat better. So really, you just need to talk to a dietitian. It's not well. That's what I'm saying. That's why I mentioned the dietitian or the nutrition. What you're saying is the fitness trainer shit. That's really like, it depends on your goals, I guess. If you're trying to lose weight, gain muscle, but for the most part, you don't have to do everything the fitness trainer is telling you to do. Like, for real talk, if you want to lose weight and just live better, all you need to do is just eat better and like walk. You don't have to lift all these weights. You don't. You don't have to go crazy. You don't have to run or nothing like that. You don't. It's just like, if your goal is to like put some muscles on, sure, but you don't really need all that big muscle to live. You know what I'm saying? But I hear what you're saying. Like, yeah, of course they're gonna go for a fitness trainer and pay for it because, yeah, they feel like it's necessary to change the lifestyle. But at the same time, I mean, wouldn't y'all say that these fighting games have been a lifestyle change for us? Hell, a lot of people say fighting games changed their lives, right? And that could be the stepping stone for changing the life, right? Like, that introduces you to the FGC, because unfortunately we got too many dumbasses that are so results focused first that they don't think about the community. They don't think about, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's probably necessary that they go through that goofy ass paid coaching so it can trick their head and thinking like, oh, I'm ready to finally go to a local or some shit, when reality, you should have just went from the first place and you wouldn't have to pay for coaching. But unfortunately, everybody's journey is different. Like, some people were just built off of sports, so they always had a coach. So you feel like anything competitive, they need to do paid coaching. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of us to be like, hey, you don't need to pay for that. But at the same time, if there's paid coaches better than coaching than we are, then so be it. You know, Taj just wants all the muscle to himself, none for the rest of us. Yeah, if only I actually wanted to work for the muscles. That's the funny thing. People think I want to work for the muscles, bro, but I don't. Yo, Tyler G plays. What's up, yo? Thanks for running that tournament. First of all, Kuma, if Tyler G plays, does another Street Fighter 5 tournament, y'all need to bring y'all asses in there. It was only 4 of us yesterday. It was me, Adam, Nix, and some Chun-Li player. And the Chun-Li player wasn't bad either. But yeah, it was dope. You'll be there, only saw it today. Okay. Well, talk to Tyler. First of all, follow Tyler G on Twitch. He's up there because he's going to be running more probably in the future. And join the Street Fighter 5 Nomads Discord because that's where all the Street Fighter 5 players are at. So definitely do it. Definitely do it. And I'm going to try to run some shit myself too. So yeah, don't worry. Hopefully there'll be plenty of events. Oh, Lordy. I done yapped a lot, actually. I done yapped a whole lot. So anyway, it's 10:35. I think I'm about to call it. But that was Taj's yap session, Taj yap session. You dig? Let me find somebody to rate and stuff like that. But Tyler G, thanks for coming through. Yeah, good talk for real. We're gonna talk about this more for sure. I think we're gonna talk about some of this in Chris F with Chris F and all that. Hey, I try to, you know, I try to like not be the one that just yapping all the time. I'll try to get, you know, receive the comeback, I mean the feedback and all that. And eventually when we do these, I'm gonna just like, hey, who wants to join the Discord call and we'll talk about it. Oh yeah, I saw you promoting the general Discord yesterday. Have to say anything? Appreciate it. No problem. I mean, honestly, with something like Street Fighter 5, we need all the promotion we get because it gets so much hate. Right? Some of it's valid. Wow, High Speed Chaos is on? No way. We gotta rate High Speed Chaos. Even though I don't like Street Fighter 6, we're gonna rate High Speed Chaos for the culture. That's the other Street Fighter 5 player. But yeah, no problem at all. Wow, Charlie 408's in there? I ain't seen that dude in a minute. All right, y'all. Y'all get y'all some rest or whatever the hell I'm calling in today. I'll try to get him on Geek. Okay, say it. Fitty loves Hot Speed Chaos. Yeah, man. I want to see them play again. That's just going to be funny if he decides to play it. That'll worry. He said, don't worry. All right, homies. Talk to y'all later. Y'all be Gucci. Squad. Catch y'all later.